Hello. How have you been, LockHeat?
Well, the usual connect sucked. Same as usual.
Oh my gosh. When did you catch the flu? Or did you just get sick, or are you feeling on the mend, or where are you at in the flu?
I'm at the moment. I started about Wednesday.
Oh man.
So I
Yeah,
got
it's
about
that season, I guess.
2 days of fix fever and stuff.
Yeah.
And today got a shot for flu.
Oh jeez. Yeah, we've got to
Anyway,
line up
I'm here.
our flu shots too. Yeah. Yeah, I have to get us our flu shots. You can get them right at the local, like CVS pharmacy, drugstore, whatever you want to call it around here. But if if you don't have insurance, they can charge you for them, which they always advertise like get your free flu shot, but they just mean like if you have insurance. But if you don't have insurance, then of course, they can charge you for it. So we've got to get get a couple of them. I got to get one. Ryan has to get one, and so yeah, we're kind of just like wonder how much that's going to cost just for a flu shot. But you
Yeah,
have to get them. It's like
we got another system. I have a light version of COPD, very light, but that's
yeah.
enrolls you into the yearly flu shot. So if you have anything lung related, and
Okay.
you're in the risk category, and you get your flu shot.
Yeah. Well, at least you guys.
But it's
get them
usually
for-
just a little bit too late for me.
Yeah. Doesn't figure. Well, I hope you didn't spread it around the house. That's all.
I probably
That's
got it from
nothing
him.
worse. Having the whole family sick. We've been there. Ugh. That's the worst when the whole house is sick and everybody's fighting over
Well,
who's going to do the smallest thing, because it's just so horrible that you have to do anything when you're sick.
well, we usually it happened 1 or 2 times that the complete family was down with with the sickness, but it was cozy because you put all the mattresses in the living room. We have movies
Man.
on TV and that sort of stuff, so it was cozy.
Mm-hmm.
But usually one starts and then another one takes over, and
Yeah.
at the end of the row, it started over again.
Jeez. Well, I'm hoping you get better quick, and seem like you're already feeling a little bit better. So, Pocket
Yeah.
Woman.
Hey, g'day, how's it going?
I just heard Lockheed had a flu bug, so I was just wishing that would he get feeling better soon. And
Oh, mate,
Get
you
on
need
the
to pump your body full of vitamin C. You've been getting bug after bug.
Yep.
Get some, boost that immune system, pump your body, flood your body full of vitamin C. Whenever I go out in
Or
public,
less,
amongst people's
or less
bugs,
kids.
I always come home and vitamin C it.
Yeah, I keep some of that at my house too. That we can get some called Emergency, and it's just like a vitamin C drink that you can drink 3 of them a day, and
Yeah.
yeah. So I keep
Yeah.
that at the house, and we always do little.
I'm out of Vegemite. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, you
No, that
probably
won't help you on this instance.
Kraken, hello.
What?
So,
Did someone say Vegemite?
I was going to say, speaking of
Yeah,
Vegemite, who's here?
So White Locks wants to know how he gets in onto the stream. So if you just go to the description of the video there, White, you should see at the very top of the description is a join link, and you click that join link and follow the instructions, and it should bring you right into the backstage area. Well, that might be him already. Nope, that's Picksmith. Is that Picksmith? Picksmith.
Hello.
No,
Oh,
static free.
because we don't have enough
Free
static
edition.
here already.
No, this is the static free edition.
I fixed it. That's what happens when you get a new camera. You get good sound.
Very
Ah.
nice, very nice.
Because
Yeah,
what
it's very
you could
nice
call with
for
it as
you.
well.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. our guest even flares on Android, which has a bug that causes echo. Google's working to fix it, but for now, please ask that guest to wear headphones to avoid the echo, or use a different browser. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's getting. It says it has informed our guest already, so they must know that we're doing something.
Let's go see.
Let's see. Hello.
Well, who cares about our guests anyway?
Yeah.
We just got a big lecture. Well, I got a big lecture in text form about you before you even got here, Fleur.
Oh no, what did I do this time?
Nothing. It just was the StreamYard telling us that you're on Android or something, and it causes an echo. It was like, we've informed your guest, but it's just we were just seeing if it would echo, but it seems fine. So.
Oh, good. I can barely hear you, but it's quiet.
That's not good.
We can hear you. The clappy, as you say.
Uh-oh. Let's see. What have you got going on there, Picksmith? See you showing off something down there. I've got to make this screen bigger somehow.
It's a.
Go to the right bottom of the preview screen. You see a little full screen button.
Okay, let's see.
This is a.
Or press F12, I believe. If you don't let them.
What is this again?
Lock.
I forgot what instruments I used. It's a ByLock knockoff.
Oh, okay.
That is.
I think I messed something up again.
A challenge lock from J. Gabriel and Affinity.
Oh, jeez.
Double tap. I've been sitting on this too long. Whoops.
Very nice.
And I don't know if you noticed, I've been practicing one-handed picking for HV.
Hey, that's a good lock to practice that on. I wonder if I ought to give that one a try too.
This is a commando brass laminated lock, but I'm doing it left-handed.
Oh, jeez. Left-handed too.
Well, there's certainly two phrases that I never want to hear together. One of them is challenge lock, and the other one is J. Gabriel. Like those do not go together.
I have 2 J. Gabriel challenge locks on the way right now. Both with magnets in them.
No, and white. Hello, white.
Hello.
G'day, White.
I'm not often off work on Saturday, but
Very exciting that you could be here. Very excited. We have got so many people already. Holy cow. I think this is showing who's up next. Jay Gabriel's here? Holy cow. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
We got so many people
Hey.
so quickly.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to get situated. I've been in the sauce a little bit. The Vegemite or hot sauce, you would say.
Okay. No
But
Vegemite.
different. No, it wasn't really Vegemite. It was.
Wait, Vegemite and hot sauce? Let me go get a spoon.
No.
No.
Go for it.
Look,
Go
I'm
for
going
it.
to have
Go
to
for
ask
it.
that we use the beep for the V word from now on, because I don't think that Kraken needs to hear that.
Oh man, it gives him an excuse. Let him run with it. Let him run with it. That.
No, because
that's
they don't
just go-go
feed it to
juice.
poor children. They get into it. It's just a mess.
He needs no excuse.
You can't talk trash about Vegemite. You just don't know how to appreciate it.
I'm an Aussie, and I'm telling you, you can
Vegemite.
talk trash about Vegemite.
Lock
Shame on
checkmate
you.
the vomit emoji over there in the in the comments. So hi everybody in chat as well. I didn't get to welcome everybody, but welcome everyone. G Key Man looks like G Key was first today, so congratulations on first there. He was pretty early today, like 10 a.m.
he gets a special surprise on the giveaway.
Bottle of Vegemite.
Yeah, he
Hell
wins.
yeah. He gets some Vegemite. That sounds good.
We don't want to punish the people that are here first. That's just mean.
Peg Smith, I am shocked that you still got that double tap.
I'm sitting on it way too long. I love this lock.
I want to kind of modify the chambers that I put pins in and do things a little bit differently. If you haven't sent that package yet to me, send that one back to me because I'm gonna have to hit that hooker up and be like, look, man, when we first did this collab, I was kind of navigating and feeling out different things about making challenge locks, and I was still on my learning curve, and I'm still on my learning curve as today, but still, I have to pick his brain and see what he has to say. It's been a while since I got in touch with him, so yeah.
Who was collabing that with you, Jay?
This was Affinity.
Affinity. He went from Lock Affinity to Affinity. I had to bust his balls a little bit, like, what the hell, man? What are you, like the formerly symbol or something? But it was nothing like meant in a bad way. Just, a little poking, jabbing fun. You know how I am, even behind the scenes.
Yeah, and no, I haven't sent off a package yet, so easy enough.
Oh, I'm rubbing my nipples over here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah, and they're hard. But they're always hard, but that's a different story.
We don't want to know that story.
And LockHeat breaks it out. Oh, yeah.
Well, what's everybody picking? I see everybody
I
brought
haven't
something
picked nothing
here, but
yet.
I haven't seen anything but Pigsmith. And what all have you guys got?
Well, here is something I've been holding off on, and I'm probably not going to get it anytime soon, and that's a logo lock that I got from Trucking Lock. But I've also got this I've been holding on to for a while too, the Squire Stronghold 50 millimeter wide body.
Beautiful.
Kraken, just put that in your mouth.
Yeah, here we go with the Kraken.
Put it in your mouth, Kraken. Put it in your mouth. Swish it around. Swish it around. Don't swallow. Swish. Just swish it. Let the saliva break it down and enjoy the flavors. Embrace it.
We got my extra hot Vegemite.
That's it. That's it. Show them how it's done, brother. Get them. Get them. Now, pick open Headbanger while you do this.
That's so wrong.
Yes, I agree with you, P-Dub.
It is so wrong, but see, the thing is, you don't know about Headbanger, which is a challenge lock I made him. The first time when he was giving away his logo locks, and I was like, dude, I'll make you a challenge lock. I don't care if I win one or not. So eventually I got to where I had him on my list, and I'm like, sent a text to him and a DM through Discord, and his reply was like, holy cow, man, it like intimidated me. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to do something to impress this guy. And when he finally got to look at the picture, what was on the inside, he's like, that's a little much, but
Yeah,
hey.
Headbanger was like, holy shit, and I'm looking for it here. I will admit I'm not exactly organized.
Hey, neither am I, man. I've got like a magnetic dust from neodymium magnets. I've got brass. I've got stainless steel. I need to clean this up again, but when I clean it up, I'm taking a long break, a well-deserved break. But I have a few obligations, and I'm trying to plan them out strategically. Because for some odd reason, I have made a name for myself, and I'm like, all right.
I found it. I have found it.
So I got to do some nice challenge locks that, can be fun and not soul sucking like holy moly. I don't know. I might dab back into holy moly, especially for F-bomb. I've got some things I want to do with that. This is not going to be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, F-bomb is not going to be fun. That's my public. That's my PSA. Besides, if you get any hairy bows or any of my later magnets, don't use one pinning tray. Use 2 or 3.
You found that out. Too late.
Exactly.
Also,
exactly.
That spicy Vegemite was very delicious, and I recommend everyone try it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll scoop it up with some candied maple bacon.
I can't with you guys.
You keep mentioning
I can't even
bacon,
talk to you
and
two.
if you don't send me some,
well, I love you too, sir.
Oh my gosh.
We'll put some maraschino cherries, a little whipped cream. You'll be all right there, Picksmith. You'll be all right.
No.
Monday, Monday, you should have some hot sauce from me, J. Gabriel.
Oh, the heck. Is that white?
Yeah.
That's got to be white. Oh, yes. Dude, I'm digging it. I'll put it up on Discord, me rubbing that stuff on my nipples and be like, playing the pornographic music that LockHeat's
You don't
got.
want to be rubbing it anywhere else. That's all I can say.
Oh no. The nipples are good, but then I got to use isopropyl alcohol to break down the capacium crystals, not only just once but a few times because that stuff is lethal. I'm very aware of the spice.
I've still got some pure crystals that Jay sent me.
Oh yeah. I actually, that big bottle that's got the dilution, I only filled up that little small bottle. So I've got a more concentrated, hellacious dose of capacium pepper extract. And I'm going to tell you, you need to wear gloves when you even touch the bottle. Because if not, you go rub somewhere else or touch somewhere else, it's hell's fury.
Hell's Fury. Oh my gosh.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. Very much fun.
I see Melanie in the chat. We had some fun in one of my live streams.
Very quickly, Steve, Bobby Keys would like to know if you received the pinning tray that he sent out. We had 2 winners of the picking time tray. Bobby Keys actually did a giveaway, and Jeff and Things won one, and Steve won one. He said that he knows Jeff got his, but he wonders if Steve received his, and I just wanted to make sure that he did. Hello, Lockmania.
Good looking out, Bobby. Good looking out.
Yeah, that was very cool of him to make those. So
yeah, no doubt.
They're very nice looking trays.
Oh yeah, well, there's no doubt. I've seen his work pre-picking time.
Yeah, he had. I got a couple of things off of him. He was one of the first lock mails I got. One of like kind of lock sport gear, I guess you could call it. That wasn't just picks and locks. You know what I mean? It kind of was like something cool to get for my.
Build your base, your arsenal. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it was really
break out the heavy artillery. I gotta break out my glasses.
So this is before Kraken started sending you like just random shit all over the place.
What's that?
So this was before Kraken started sending you just random shit like all the time.
Yeah, I think it was before picking time that I actually saw Bobby Keys's work on Facebook, and I saw some of the things, and I thought, oh my goodness, those pinning trays looked so nice. And I think I got the skull ones were the first ones I ever got, and I really, really liked them. They were my absolute favorites, and that skull tray that he makes is still one of my favorites for sure. David Milan, he's the one who won the gorgeous hairy bow pick. and the pinning dresser that
Yes.
was donated by Lockchuck, and he said he
Yes.
did receive that. So awesome. I hope you love them both. I'm sure you love the
Oh
pick,
yeah,
but that pinning dresser is
that
so
pick is
nice.
that's a beautiful lock dropper. Congratulations on the open.
Yes, congrats.
I just realized the key that was on this logo lock, and that one right there, I'm gonna probably be busy for quite a while picking on.
Is that Abus one?
Yeah, that's the trucker
truckers?
lock logo. Yes.
I'll tell you what, a trick I found for those for that logo locks or those Abus, those specific ones was a flat hook. So, you might need a longer one because of that back or whatever, but a flat hook because those pins are like so pointy. They just slide, like my pick was sliding right off of them so bad.
All right.
I'm not sure I've even got my trucking lock open yet.
Yeah, those can be.
See, this one's a little bit deformed. It's already, you can tell I've already done put some right there on the Jimmy Longs. That one is probably his medium. Let me match it up to the key to see how I'm picking. Yes, I'm cheating, ladies and gentlemen, but all right.
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, this is what I'm doing. All right, I'm making sure that I at least have a fighting chance, somewhat. I had to break out my glasses, and it's really not helping me that much. I need to get newer eyes for my eyes.
Oh, speaking of trucking lock, there he is.
And also, David Milan said he used the pinning dresser on Jay Gabriel's ghetto booty, and it had 3 of 6 chambers with magnets.
Yeah.
Oh, he's glad he didn't get Green Hell. Green Hell had 5. Okay, chamber 1 was a neodymium driver, a 2-part key pin. I drew it in through the key pin of God, what was it? No, it wasn't a 7640. I forgot what I read this. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. It was a arrow key, so it was a 6-pinner. All right, neodymium 2-part key pin. Suck up the nail. Put a nice little gap because I sucked it. I had cut down where I had went in through and drilled through the center of the key pin. Cut it down, and so I leave a nice little gap. So a little bit of an overset trap already there. So what I did was I kept the same polarity to where they would repel each other for the neodymium key pin in channel 2 with a pip, a pin and pin in 2. I think I skipped over. I put a 3. It was just something that was not anything stainless steel, but brass or some type of coated brass. God, I can't really exactly remember if it was chamber. Yeah, chamber 4 was a neodymium key pin. Same polarity where it would pull the other 2 key pins in chamber. No, it was 3. Okay.
It's bad when it's so
remember.
hard to. Yeah, it's pretty bad when it's so terrible. You blocked it out.
It's just bad.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like, I blocked that whole thing out.
So how do you actually expect someone to pick something like that? Like, what would you do? How do you pick magnets that are repelling each other like that? Like, do you use a plastic pick? What do you use?
It's strange because you'd think that if they're repelling, they're pushing themselves apart.
Other magnets from the outside of the lock.
Oh.
Yeah, but because your pick's metal, wouldn't it attract the magnet?
Not
Well,
strong.
I was actually thinking about 2 different challenge locks with magnets. Then Green Hell is a 8-pin Abus 7640. 2 and 3.
Easy.
Yeah, they have the same polarity, meaning that they push each other apart. But if you have an opposite polarity, they push each other together. And that's the way how these magnets are set up. Now, some of the magnets you get from online, it doesn't have a north and south, but it has an east and west polarity. like
okay.
what's in the 7640 size, which are what 3/32 of an inch. Because I try to look for those that were north and south polarity. Now, some of these are actually north and south as well as east and west polarity. It all depends on the neodymium. I've kind of deep delved a little bit. So it's one of those things. So, anyways, to y'all and Harry, cheers.
Yeah, I found that out about the pins jumping all together into a pile when they're in your tray. I was like, man, that was that hairy bow, and I gutted it, and I didn't realize it. I didn't realize the one was actually like two little tiny magnetic balls stuck together. I thought it was like one of those things that that Knox puts in his locks. You know, those little things he puts in there?
The ball chain. Yes.
Yeah, and
the
so I thought,
ball chain.
maybe, I'm like, well, maybe that's that. But no, the the actual key pin was made of all those little ball thingies, and I was like, what the heck? And I found out when they all decided to jump into a pile of just everything together.
Congratulations. Congratulations on the open.
Yeah, who got that one?
That was me.
Was that LockHeat?
Oh, congratulations.
No, that's double tap.
Very
I'm
good.
messing with you, sir. I'm messing with you,
Nice
It's kind of
work.
cool to see the.
I got a plan. Eventually, I am going to go to
I don't
where
like to hear
LockHeat
Jay having
is.
plans.
I'm going to secretly bring them closer to where I can all give them hugs and have barbecues and send stuff cheaper to them through the mail.
Row. Oh, there it goes.
I love that.
Sounds like your kids are killing each other, cracking.
Pocket Woman, are you working on your Lockwood twin right now?
Not quite. Oh, wait. I think. I don't know. Breathe. Breathe.
Okay, I've got goosebumps. Okay,
How dare you mention that?
Word.
Calm.
No, I progressive pinned it yesterday when I was too tired, and I shouldn't have. And now that we got no turny.
Oh.
So now I have to.
But we like the turny.
I know. And now I have to find out what did I do wrong when I was pinning it up. You'd think when someone's been, gutting locks for 4 years, you won't get it wrong again, but you do.
Right. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want those.
This is gonna wait for me until I am not tired and I can concentrate. So I've just gone to dimple locks at the minute. I've lost the use of this thumb. So
how are those?
I'm just gonna play with my dimples and not look at blocking the twin with my hand so I don't see it.
Well, because I was thinking, didn't you switch that 5th and 6th key pin before? Because remember the one was sticking up, or was that like a different one? Because I'm wondering.
Yes, I did. However, that was an issue of it going into the chamber.
Right.
So this went in fine. So I know I didn't switch them.
What I'm thinking is it might be something else then, because if you did, because remember it worked once it was in there. So the key worked already, and it worked when you had 5 and 6 in. So I'm thinking even if you switched them, they still work with the key because they did before switched. So I'm wondering if it's got to be something else than the key pins probably.
There's a tiny little wafer that could belong on 5 or it could belong on 6. I thought it was on 6, so I could have. But either way, a wafer still means that you can use the original key unless it's not pinned to that wafer. I don't know what I've done, but it's a day for when my brain is better and I can think through the process of at the moment.
I can't tell you how many times I've been too tired and just totally annihilated something because I should have never been touching it.
Don't touch stuff when you're super
like me
tired.
every day.
I can't even caution it because I can't. I've got no grip. Straight
well, Lady Locks will wreck stuff even under the best conditions.
Yeah, so when I'm tired, it's like an explosion actually happens. In fact, let's see.
Reckless and dangerous. Take no prisoners.
It was hilarious because White, I had decided I was going to try to pick that 6K again and try to get my time down because I made a video for it, but the time, it was like 17 minutes it took me to pick it the first time. And I thought, I'm going to try to pick this again, see if I can get my time down. Well, I was tired and I ended up getting my time down. Really did a great job on that part of it, but I broke a pick, I broke 3 springs, and I thought I lost a pin, but I didn't. I searched all over the floor and found like 82 other things. I totally just I had a tray with all this broken shit on it, and I was gonna take a picture because of just how I just was like. It went from this really nice little lock that I had a lot of fun.
You are a tower hand, even though you're a ground pounder. You're a tower hand.
Oh, I destroyed so many things. There's so many things. Not even just my lock, like the pick. It was a nightmare. And I was like, I need to go to bed and figure this out tomorrow. So I finally fixed it all and everything's great and it's all back and everything's wonderful. But, you know, tired. Shouldn't have been touching things. Have not broke a pick since I think I broke a monkey paw like 6 months into picking. And I've not broken a pick since then. So I just really was not in the mind to be picking.
Awesome.
I should have stayed away.
Awesome. Yeah. That's getting acclimated. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wafer. You get them.
The tiny little wafer is still in the pinning tray that belonged in 6 or 5 or 4 or 3. It's sitting there. So I know I haven't, but 2 other chambers do have wafers, but everything looks sweet when I put it all in. But these other doovers here, these are the sidebars that I haven't even gone near. But this is pin 6. There's 2 bits to pin 6 and a spring. So I know I didn't not put something in. It's just a matter of where the hell did I put it.
Yeah.
So that's
been there. I've been there.
And I can't find one of my frogs. Like, this is how...
I can do that now? I did not know. No,
you are having a bad time today.
Yeah, it fell off the bench at my sister's place when I was house and pet sitting, when I had everything set up ready to do all my projects before I got the notification house inspection, which meant I had to cancel everything, find new care, and come home quickly to get the house ready. So it fell off the table. I thought, oh, yeah, that's all right. She would have just fallen off into my bag of crap that I had there. Well, I've unpacked everything, and I can't find my frog. But she'll turn up. She's hopping around. She's just having some time alone.
How many pins were in that thing? Oh, my gosh. That's right. That was
9.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
You are a beast. I can't believe you picked a 9-pin challenge lock made partially by Jay Gabriel.
Yeah, and there's under milling. I mean, these are tiny little holes. Counter milling, threading, in a bunch of them. And it's even got a flat chamber to it, too. So, where's that plug? I have left all the springs in there, but you can't see it. But it is flatter than it should be. But it's still hard to pick. It's a pain.
I can imagine.
And Jay, the key is working a little bit rough. You gotta jiggle it and it pops across. But the whole plug's been milled. It's so bizarre. Put it back together again.
Yeah, it's just part of the Jay Gabriel witchcraft.
That is true. confusing too because there's 10 holes in the Bible, but only 9 pins.
Nice one, Kraken.
What in the world is the problem here?
That is always the question.
Whoops.
G'day, Hope Complex. Welcome in.
Yeah, Trucking Lock, this is the second time you've mentioned making a challenge lock out of a Cabo Quattro. How about this? I double dare you to make one. I double dare you to make one out of it.
And I'd just like to say, I never want to see it in my lock lab. Thank you.
Yeah, and I was going to say, and then send it to Picksmith and see if, thank you, Chris. And then send it to Picksmith because he's the only person on Earth I know who can pick that.
I haven't picked an HP. I haven't picked a high pin count lock yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, just the best I've done is the Clavis 9 or 10.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the
also
10.
Terrible at high pin count.
They are terrible locks for sure.
I have a whole bunch of them up on the shelf to try and just haven't got around to them yet.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them too. It's like, nope.
Yeah.
I just can't pick them.
They're not so much fun.
There we go.
Well, that one challenge lock is considered high pin count, isn't it? Like anything over 7, isn't that? Or 8, maybe, I guess you could say?
Probably would be, yeah.
Star?
I actually have a Bylock Morchie sitting on my desk right now, too, that I haven't even tried either, if you want to consider that high pin count.
Yeah, that might be considered. Because I know the D9's considered a high pin count, I thought.
I have done that.
Yeah, that one's a fun one, actually. It's not so bad.
When you see the key for a D9.
I impressed my first lock.
So John Doe says, anybody who will try, they can have a Quattro for making a CL from him for free. So he will send you a Quattro if you want to try to make a CL. I love Picksmith's look.
Chili said hi. He's like, a Quattro?
Oh, thank you, Kraken. Thank you, guys.
Isn't it but they know what kind of lock this is? What's the name of this lock?
Let's see. Let's make it big. Oh, is that
that's an Ingersoll.
That's
I can't quite see the keyway, but
yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, that's an Ingersoll. Either a what are they, 9 or they come in a 5 lever and a 9 or 11 lever? I forget. Have to see the key to look at it. So you've got the high count one. That's the long key.
Is this going to be a motherfucker then?
Yes. Lots of tension, and push them one at a time. It acts like it's tapered. It's a purple lock.
Yes, thank you.
Oh wow! Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Okay, Harry says 10 levers. T-Max says 6 levers. sixth lever is in black. But
Okay, one more practice.
you said that's a purple belt lock, Picksmith.
When it's the high count, when it's the max pins in there, yes.
Wow. I sent one to Squiggle Dork, and he was saying it was rough, and I know I tried that one, but I've never actually picked it. I remember D-Mac telling me too that he said he had picked one or something, and he says very, very, very heavy tension.
So this is the lock I'm picking for HV's video. Left-handed, one hand.
Ugh, you're a beast. Left-handed, one hand. That's something what's his name would do. Paracentric would do. Left-handed.
Not easy.
I need to find a lock to try to use for the HV's entry.
I used a little Miwa magnetic cam lock.
I have to watch that. I saw that you had done that, and it's like, oh, everybody's picking these great locks and hard locks too.
Now, does it have to get opened, or do you just have to attempt picking it?
No, it has to get opened.
Ugh. Can I pick my nose one-handed?
Yes, you can.
Or does it
if
have
you
to
really
be a
want
lock?
to show us that, you're more than welcome to. But there we go. One-handed.
Oh, nice. Did you get that?
Yeah.
You beast.
We should
You
use that
beast.
for your
You
use that for
beast.
your entry.
No, I'll make another video because
get them.
that thing's even got some little spools in it, so that's a pain that way.
Welcome, Trans Mechanic. Check out your new mat there. Do you want to tell us about that? That's pretty nice.
Well, I mean, I think it pretty much speaks for itself. But who makes these desk mats, and a wonderful, wonderful wife who is great at making artwork, and so I just kind of had my logo made up and digitized, and then I hit up my dude in Oregon, and I was like, hey, I need you to put this on a desk mat for me so I can use it as a background. And now, I mean, it's
very nice.
See, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Speaking of,
that is true.
If anybody needs to get something like this, have a guy, you'll hit me up the thing, right?
This is where it went.
Wait, say that again. I don't know. You're cutting out for me. Is he cutting out for anybody else?
In and out. You got a storm going past or something?
I think you're basically saying if anybody wants to get a hold of you.
Hit the
right?
mat, the mat that
hit me
his
up.
wife was making.
Nice. Okay.
Hit me up on Discord because my buddy makes these mats here. It's basically just a giant mouse pad, but they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I had a big one, like I think I was telling you, I had a big one with my logo on it, but I didn't care for. She was like kind of in the way, and I didn't like it, so I wanted to maybe get one with her moved like to the side or something. So maybe I'll get one. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool that your buddy does make them, and thank you for sharing that.
They're actually super affordable, like $30 to get this.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, maybe I need one. I need one of those, and I'm even in Oregon already.
Yes, he does. He would like one with extra long tentacles that reaches out and touches people.
Oh, there we go.
In a good way, with Vegemite. You just got to have Vegemite.
Well, has anybody seen Red Wanderers? His is crazy cool looking, like with that giant thing he's got on. His is really cool. So Kraken, I bet you that would look really cool with your
exactly
logo on that.
No, we don't speak about Red Wanderer. He's the fake cephalopod.
The fake encephalopods.
Hey, he's
Well,
a brother in
there's a
arms,
fake
man. He's a
Kraken
brother
out
in
there.
arms.
But there's a fake Kraken out there too, so.
That's another Kraken. It's a
Yeah.
whole different.
Yeah, but
it's a whole different.
Crack,
That's a whole
Kraken
different
is
thing,
supporting
man.
the
You gotta
fake
you gotta have
Kraken.
appreciation. You gotta
Krakens are
release the
multiplying.
Kraken. Show us some
Yeah, the
love.
Krakens are multiplying. You're right, Pocket Woman.
They're breeding.
It's Kraken.
What's
You're
Kraken?
you're a
Kraken?
trendsetter, Kraken.
G'day, LockPickwebwinkel girl. Welcome.
I am going to ask for a
hello,
picking
LP.
time PSA. If you, I am trying to cut down some 2 mm outer diameter stainless steel 304 to with a 1.5 millimeter. If that noise interferes with the Bluetooth headset I got going on, please let me know and I will shut that crap down automatically.
Okay, well we can always mute it too until you want to talk. You can do that.
Yeah, or we'll just
That
play the
works,
picking
too.
time song.
Yeah, so.
It's
Right.
picking time.
Yeah.
It's picking time. Well,
That
to
was a
me,
good
it's a pen making time for me, but that's a whole different thing. No picking.
All right.
All
I'll
evil.
put it up. And you go
Darkness,
ahead
everybody,
and start,
darkness.
and if it gets loud, I'll mute it. And then whenever you're done, just give a hand signal and we'll unmute it. How's that?
All right.
Over there
So
playing
is
with the
pork
danger
and beans
lane.
the safe word. Pork and beans the safe word. I don't know how to sign it, but I'll do my best.
You just wave your hands out and we'll know.
Wave my hands like I just don't care. All right.
You can't
are
even
you,
hear it anyway.
are you hearing this? Are you
No.
just me talking? But
No,
the
just you
Dremel.
talking.
Jazz hands.
Are you hearing
Hey,
the
what do
Dremel?
no, we can't hear it. You're good. Dremel away, my friend.
All right.
All
no,
right.
anyways.
Shout out time.
Hey,
Indeed,
everybody.
shoutouts.
Oh, left
You know what?
hands.
I'm
You
doing
give yourself
bad
a
at
stranger.
this.
Left hands? What about the right hands on the shout out?
And Loki.
Or the left hand?
Yeah, I just happened to cross his channel the other day. I didn't never seen it before, and then I noticed he had a ton of picking videos out there. So holy
Yeah.
cow!
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Throw out that kickstand. Pop that wheelie.
Yeah, you
Tons
got
of
lots of videos as well.
Wow, I'm really impressed with this Bluetooth. Y'all don't hear none of the stuff I got going on over here besides me talking?
We hear
No.
a very faint sound, but it's very faint. I mean, you can't very hear
That's
it at
your
all.
two
Really.
brain cells fighting
Yeah.
with each other,
That could
deciding
be.
who is going to take over the world.
That could be.
I'm pretty sure I've already killed my brain cells, but hey, we'll go with your we'll go with your theory.
Synopsis, theory, hypothesis. Yeah, that too.
Michael Stan says he joined a Facebook group on Locksport and found someone selling 17 locks for a good price, and now he has plenty of locks. Was that
Right
did
on.
it happen to be Greg? Michael?
That probably
that,
was Greg.
that Greg? Yeah,
Could have been. Could have been.
Greg is my kindergarten Locksport buddy, because like he and I started out in Locksport together, so it's like we were
Anyway,
kindergartners
left-hand Loki.
together.
Go sub the guy. The link is in the description.
Ooh,
Go
that's
sub the
famous.
guy.
Alpama.
Well, just remember the safe word.
That's
Our
loud.
newest black belt.
And that went
Indeed.
flying.
Yeah, all Palma is good people.
These
Apollo's
really
an
good
Aussie.
people.
Oh wow, fellow Aussie there, Pocket Woman.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alpama designed these.
Well, being an
I got a
Aussie,
call coming in.
being an Aussie pretty much guarantees that you're going to be a black belt.
All right, I'll be back later.
Okay, Jay.
Alpama designed these.
What is that? I can't see
This
it.
is the I think it's called the bone skin.
Oh,
and-
okay.
You take the O-rings off, and you can then put in any pick you want.
Oh, wow.
Fits,
Okay.
seals it right up, and so it's
Nice.
a comfortable pick. holder. Another handle from Barebone.
Okay.
Yeah, and so the O-rings just slide back on. There's little dents there, and yeah.
That's pretty nice.
They also have one similar to this for the multi-pick dimple picks.
Oh,
so that you're not holding on to something so thin and tiny. So this is this isn't as thick as the Themers.
Okay.
So it's thinner than the Themers, and but it's a really nice.
It is comfortable then, huh?
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay, so Alpalma designed that. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love his little guy. Thank you, Tiwanaka Metal.
And just before, because we miss him, shout out for Isaac.
And Isaac. Yes, we miss you, Isaac.
Where has he been?
I do not know. He kind of disappeared on us. He was on Picnic Time the other day, but yeah, remember he come on, but then he disappeared. But his camera was still on, but he was gone, and we've not literally heard from him since. So I really hope he's okay.
Well, maybe he's
a lock of ducks and
more music for us.
DMAC, real quick. Greg is G Potter BMX up here in the comments. He said he would be back, so hopefully he'll be back on in a few. But Para, hello.
Anyways,
what's happening?
Those are the shoutouts.
Thank you, Trucker. Thank you. Oh, he's still got that yin and yang lock. Oh crap! Let me guess.
Yeah.
You're taking it left-handed with one eye.
Look what else showed up this week.
Whoa, boy.
Oh,
Is that a 19?
That's a 19.
Oh, boy. Is that yours, or did you get that one off of Jay?
No, that's a loan from Jay.
Okay. Oh, boy. You got your hands full.
That's for sure.
Yikes.
Yeah, probably last weekend with his yin yang. It's only been 2 weeks, but I can only take so much.
Yeah. That's how I'm feeling about Meraxis. I had Meraxis again, and I still am having so much trouble with that thing.
Yeah, still the same. Got one, not the other.
Picksmith, did you make a video when you picked Meraxis? Did you make a video of it, like when you got it open, or was that just the only video was your package opening, huh?
It was the package opening and first time attempt fail.
Yeah.
Because I did that on just the back channel.
I don't even think LockChuck videoed it. I don't know.
No, I don't think LockChuck did a video for... Nobody's picked it on video yet.
Man.
That thing's a pain.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some hints on, like, what the heck to try to do here, and I'm just lost.
You have to find the trigger on that one. Once it starts, it's not too bad. It has a couple little things to it. What was that?
I got into a nice falsetto with it, and I thought I am so close, and then I was not. I was very upset.
When you get to the falsetto, you are close, but you have to... Oh, I don't remember what it was. I
thought it was something to do with the first 2 pins. I thought he said maybe I have to float pick the first 2 pins or something.
Yeah, you do have to float a bit on that lock.
Man, that's a rough one. It's a rough one. It's a very, very rough one, man. I'll tell you. I took everything I had to get it to that falsetto. I can't even believe how I did that. Tried it again and couldn't get the falsetto back. So I'm just going to have to keep trying. And I really want to get it open and get it on video. So I think every attempt I'm just going to video just in case, because I don't think I'll ever get it twice if I do get it.
Yeah.
I want a dang sticker.
Oh. Hey, LadyLocks. I was going to tell you, good attempt on Zarker the other day. I saw you fighting one of those.
Thank you.
I've got one here too. I don't have a disc detainer pick yet, but I've got one here. But I've found a little bit better use for mine so far. I think I'm using it as an anchor so that I can hold on to this guy a little better. Because what I'm doing with it is I don't have a decoder, and what I want is the combination for this thing. So in case anybody has never tried one of these, it's going to take you forever, but I'm brute forcing this lock. I'm just going to keep rolling numbers until it clicks over and opens.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, isn't that the one Knox had too?
That's the 175.
Very similar, yeah.
Just
mine's a slightly different stamping. Yeah.
It's still the same lock on the inside.
Like 10,000 combinations.
Yes, it is 10,000.
Wait, is that the one you can pull and feel though? Or is that the one you can't?
No, you
can't.
You don't get any feedback on this thing when you try and tension the shackle.
So do you have a shim?
I do, but shimming the dials was not successful for me. I was probably doing it wrong.
Push down the lever on the inside? You just have to go in on the third wheel or something and push up or push down.
Yeah, but that doesn't get you the combo.
That would be a bypass attack.
Yeah.
You have to put the shackle in.
You probably need to cut the shim down a little bit.
Yeah, I probably do.
You can't use like a lock shim. You've got to use something a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
Use metal zip ties for those, actually.
Yeah, that would
be... You cut the end off a metal zip tie and thin the end down a little bit.
And then you could probably go in and find the flats, right?
Yes, you can.
But isn't that the lock where you have to push the shackle in to get the open?
Yes.
Well, yes, and so that's why I've got this anchored with my hand here, is so that I can really quickly click down and back up every time I roll a number over.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm just rolling a number, and then I'll just shove down and back up, and then I'll roll another number. I know it's boring, but like, you know,
it's all you
I've been at it for about a week on and off. I've got, I don't know if y'all can see that or not, 2094 so far.
Yeah, Knox was doing it, but he was pulling on the shackle every time. He didn't realize you had to push every time. So he wasn't being effective when he rolled through all of them.
Oh no. Oh
yeah,
no.
He rolled the entire lock all 10,000.
Oh no.
I bet his hands
were... What's going on?
I bet his hands were so sore.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, since we've got White Locks on here, I wanted to give a big shout out and thank you. I received this in the mail a little bit ago, and I haven't put it on video yet because, I mean, frankly, it's a Medico, and it's going to take me a minute to pick. But thank you so much, Mr. White Locks, for what is probably going to be my second purple.
That's awesome.
I hated that lock. I wanted to throw that lock out my window.
Well, hopefully it doesn't go flying out mine. But we'll see.
Oh, hey, I don't even have my first purple yet, but you guys let me hang around.
I've had one purple on video for like, what, a month now? And I just haven't gotten a second one.
Well, I've been blue for like a year and a half, so.
Hey, as the Eiffel 65 guys said, dabba dee, dabba die, right?
Thanks for the earworm. Yeah, not nice. Not nice.
Also, Lady Locks, once you get a little better at disc detainers, you're going to have to hit up.
You got double echo with Knox on.
No, you gotta use headset knock.
Also, Lady Locks.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking forward to.
Oh Jesus, that's a
show. Something.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
Hello.
Did that work? I think that worked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did that work? I think.
Okay.
Oh no, it
Gotcha.
didn't.
No.
Gotcha.
No.
Are we all talking double or just for fun? Nope, we're talking double.
Knox, you need to headset it or
That
mute
one's
it.
easy. That one's easy.
Hold on. I'll back out. I'll be right back then.
Okay. All right, Knox will be back.
That one's easy.
Terry B says, "Am I high?" Terry.
Only if it's legal where you're at.
Yeah, stay legal.
Oh my gosh.
So what I was saying,
trans mechanic.
once you get a little bit further into disc containers, you're gonna have to hit up Lock Skipper and get one of these bad boys.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's the one, isn't it?
That's the Sentry, yeah.
Oh, Sentry. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. In fact, I think the Sentry might be the hardest profile to pick. Just because the pick tip you have to use for these is so small and fragile that most people make them and it breaks off.
The Sentry's not too bad from what I hear, because there's a bunch of guys on the UK Facebook who will pick that because it takes like a 4-pronged end
right,
on
it takes like a weird bow tie shape.
Yeah, unlike the Protect 2 and 1 takes this little S figure 8 configuration.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
Unless you're Rain, and then you just pick a disc container with some regular hooks
and a mirror, and you're just
a mirror.
Right.
And a light. He uses his pick and he goes and flashes into his keyway and.
Just get a safety pin like Isaac. Just use a safety pin to pick disc detainer locks and just.
Oh yeah. I've got one other disc detainer here. That's a 350, and that's a profile core on that one.
Yeah, that's a big one. I have a cutaway of that one.
I actually got a really good deal on this one secondhand, so I was happy about it. But not something I'll be picking anytime soon. I've got to first get a disc detainer pick and then learn how to make pick tips for it.
Watch Chuck's got a bunch of videos about that on his channel, about the making the pick tips and all that.
I actually made this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the
wow.
F3D.
Nice.
Well, see, I don't have a lot of machining tools, so I'm probably just going to have to bribe someone to make them for me.
I did that with a Dremel and the sanding barrel.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well.
It's quite easy, actually.
See, there you go. You do good work, so I'll just bribe you.
Yeah, as long as you keep the metal cool, you're cool.
Yeah, just keep a cup of water beside you, and it's not that hard.
Man, I was for sure that this was going to pop on something in the 1900s, like, somebody's birthday year. But no.
No, you're going to get to 9776.
Probably. Or I will have accidentally missed one somewhere along the way.
Yeah, it did fire and open when you hit the
12.
right one.
Oh, man. That would be bad.
No, if I roll it all the way over and it doesn't pop, I'm just going to take it out to the range and try some Glock Sport on it.
Well, there we go. Be sure to film it.
0.
Oh, absolutely.
No, what you can do too is you'll see the pin on the face of it. If you take a Dremel and angle into it and create into a notch, no, not that one, that one right in the middle. And you just pry it up and out, and then the whole case falls out the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I guess there's that too.
But then I'd have to find another pin to set it with.
No, you destroy it at that point. You were going to blow it up with a gun, so hey.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd rather see the gun video.
Yeah, I've got a couple ideas for that. I've been kicking around the idea of doing some like practical destructive entry testing on more high security locks at some point.
That would be fun.
Right. Because, I mean, everybody's seen someone beat open a master lock with a hammer, but I have yet to see someone put a freaking abloy on video against a pry bar or a set of bolt cutters.
Nice. Congratulations.
Jay will appreciate that. Good gravy by Fast Charlie.
Nice.
That is a pain in the ass keyway. I like that lock.
Rucker wants to know, quality dimple flag, should he bite the bullet on the multi-pick community set? I say
Buy
the Huck set. Yeah.
Just buy the Hucks to start with.
I don't even use the multi-picks, to be honest. I think it did for the I used one for that, what do you call it? That and it wasn't even a dimple lock, it was just that the one with the side pins there that not the Everest, the Primus. But I like those Hucks for all the dimple locks and all that stuff.
Honestly, I opened a Primus last night and just a little Sparrows slot a finger pick.
Bare bones have really cool what do you call them? Dimple picks now.
Yeah,
great handles, nicely faceted, a nice thickness. And it's weighty, it's good metal too.
Right. Yeah, I like the Huck set a lot.
Actually, the Bones set is very, very nice too. My only complaint with them is the smallest flag is not small enough to fit in a twin key, right?
Yeah. And that's why I bought the multi-pick set that's 2 handles and like 5 different tips because I wanted the 10 and the 11. But these are only maybe 4 or 5 months old, and the O-rings are already starting to crack off.
Man,
did you guys? This is all you really need is the Mal flag.
Yeah, that too. Or you buy the Dev brass and just put whatever tips in you want.
Did you guys see Lock Noob's video recently about making the multi-pick picks with the Honest Dong Shi handles?
That's Dev, not
Very cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
It is cool, except that my problem with his video was that he made it sound like, oh yeah, no, you just bust out your lathe, and I don't have one of those, so.
Okay, let's break into the deeps. Oh, he didn't put his name on this one. Orange chicken.
I keep getting excuse me. I keep getting an alert from Chrome, so I don't. If I'm causing the echo, I don't mean to be. We're here. I just wanted to show you real quick the 175.
Sounds like it now.
Oh yeah.
I have headsets on Bluetooth. I came back proper. I don't know why it's not working, but
no, it's working. There's no echo now.
Yeah, no, we're good. You're good now.
So, in trying to get this original 175, rolling through the numbers and trying to bypass it, whatnot, couldn't do it. I ended up buying this one, which is kind of a older one. There's whatever, $15 on eBay. But let's see, here's the combination right on the side, 5131. And there's the combination. If you can look at the dial, I just want to make sure it's proper. That is the combination, but
somebody's changed
it. Does not want to cooperate. So now I have not one, but 2 Master Lock 175s that refuse to open.
Hey, Knox, have you tried throwing some lubricant in that one and then smacking the shackle straight down at the lock with like a good blow?
And I've even used this little ball peen hammer. It's like meant for shoes. Works great.
Is it moving at all?
And it bent my damn some covert instruments. I just bought a notch decoder, but only one of them is thin enough to fit in there. And the one I just bought today, I bypassed it just to make sure it worked. So I popped it open, and what I believe happened is the locking pawl, it just won't release, even on the right combination. So I hit it with Houdini and whatnot, but it's not opening again. So I'm going to try wrapping it later. But main thing I wanted to bring up, and I really have a question for. I just tried to impression my first key last night for a master lock. And I believe there's such a thing as too much information. So what I mean is, to open the master lock, I used a Lishi. I opened it. I decoded it 4 or 5 times. I wrote down the number repeatedly and made sure, it was the same number every time. I wasn't getting stuck on warding or anything. I have my devious decoder here. Then I even have space and depth keys for master lock. Now, with all these tools and instruments, I have files, I got my Vichy cutters, whatnot. I still wanted to do it like the Bosnian Bill method, meaning like grab it with the vice grips, put it in, shake it back and forth, see the lines and whatever. However, knowing the code to the lock, it should have been, it was like 3324, relatively flat, relatively easy. However, when I go to use my the keys for space and depth, let's see, this is supposed to be I don't know if you can see the number 2 key for a master lock. However, when you put it in the master lock decoder, it actually comes out to a 3. So now, are the keys cut too deep, or is the devious decoder one number off?
Why not both?
Deviance decoder is not off, but it has 2 different spacings because it's American and master. So the first number is correct. So you're probably cutting it too deep. I can't quite see the key because it's out of focus. And the best way is a micrometer.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. Unpack my micrometer. Yeah, I was trying to get. I thought I was relatively close. I just didn't want to chew down that 2 cut too much to the point it was, no good. But it was trying to feel my way through it. But it was just crazy how the more tools I had, the more different numbers I was getting. So it was like, it kind of was easier maybe if I just stick with the Lishi and the decoder.
One thing I do see is that your cuts are not very wide, especially on that first cut. It's kind of skinny. What type of impressioning file are you using?
When I did my black belt impression, that made a world of difference for me. Was just buying a Nicholson Swiss number 4 round.
I was using 2 different files. There's one kind of like a V-cut style.
Okay.
That had a little sharp edge just to make the initial scratching file to make the...
Yeah, you're using needle files. They're not wide enough.
See this right here?
Yeah, so white has an impressioning file.
That's more what you want, and for a size comparison for you here.
Knock, you're going sideways and you're frozen.
There's a Sharpie right beside it, and you can see it's only just... it's about half the size of a Sharpie.
Okay. Had a little sharp edge just to make the initial scratching.
Chaos ensues again. Row your boat.
Echo. Gently down the street.
Merrily. Alright, I can just put out one knock. Nox, I believe you started echoing again. So I had to mute you. There you went again. Oh no, poor Nox. He's just trying to. Oh, sorry, Nox.
Speaking of old master locks, I was just sent this key by
a beautiful
family member
from the 50s.
Oh yeah,
love those. Yeah, I'm sorry. Those are the like 40s to 50s.
Stunning.
Okay.
I love those lion head ones or lion ones.
I was tasked with finding or making a lock that'll take this. You what?
What are you doing
What was
with
that?
Oh, I said we are all willing to kill you for that key.
Okay.
No, they're out there.
I was tasked with finding or making a lock for this key, but I'm not sure if there are any repinables that take this key.
There are. You can use a Master 21, which is a repinable that typically has an M1 keyway in it, or you can get an M1 keyway for it, or you can buy a 3, 5, or 1 up lock and set the lock to that key.
No, please do not get the UP master lock.
No, it
fits
it's
in
horrible,
a number
but
3.
you know what? It works.
I know, but those are terrible.
If you go to question, local since store, though, they sell unkeyed master locks that you just put the key in to key it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what that up is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the plug is actually stuck out,
but the UP is terrible.
So since you guys know a little more about these,
yeah, it's like
you know the Abus 83s.
Yeah.
The Abus 83s come with pretty much every kind of keyway you can imagine. Do they make one?
Yes, they do.
This?
I don't know if they still do it, but they actually made an 8345 with the M1 keyway, the 1092 keyway.
I believe all padlocks has the 8355 with like 12 different keyways, and I'm pretty sure they have the M1 keyway.
Whether you have the 43 or the 55, they'll use the same cylinder.
Right.
So those two padlocks, the 55 is bigger and more expensive. The 45, I was saying 43. It's 8345. Is the smaller one. They both take the same cylinders. You can get them in the aluminum body, the steel body.
Yeah, I got this 8345. Waiting patiently, way too patiently, for a vendor to send me an all brass version of the 8345. Spoiler alert! That's going on a video once I get it.
That all brass shackle is hard to find.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh God, I would love to
waiting
have some
so patiently. I've been waiting for over a month.
Is this the M1 keyway that you guys are talking about for this? Wait, let me get this off of here. Or I don't know, because I got this one's a master lock keyway from the 8345.
You're gonna have to
I don't know.
put some light on that, but I think I think it is. Yes.
Lady Locks, the other thing. You can grab a M3 or a 3, any 3 padlock, 5 or 1, and it has the same keyway, so it's just trying that key in there.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Because I got one with the master lock something keyway, so
Abus only does one, and I believe it is the 1092 keyway, which is the M1 keyway. Because 1092 is Ilko's number and Master's number for that keyway. Okay, I'm geeking out again.
I guess it's a different one because it doesn't fit into the master lock. It looks a little different too, so it must not be that one. I'll have to check and see, try to figure out which one it was that I got.
To be fair, isn't geeking out the reason like all of us are here every week?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I have to find a lock to match with this key because it's just too nice of a key not to have a lock.
It does have a lock. You just don't have it.
Well, considering where it came from, that lock is probably somewhere in Syracuse, New York.
Yeah, they've been separated at birth.
It's just such a gorgeous key, though.
Yeah, I had a couple of new old stock Master number 3s and 1s that had that key in there. I sent one to Harry Bow and gave one away. Those are fun.
Yeah, I normally don't care too much about like keys, but is my wife's dad, who lives in New York, he's like, I just got a bunch of really old keys and I want to send you this one and see what you can do with it. I'm like, okay. So I couldn't pass that up.
That's cool.
The only other old key that I have that I actually used for anything was a copy of for my current Amos 3. It's a Schlage key, and the only reason why I wanted it was because when I saw the bidding on this thing, I was like, oh, I want to pick that. I don't know if you guys can see that very well or not, but
move it down a little bit. Move it down.
I can make you one.
A little.
You're
right
under. I can make you one
pen.
that's even harder.
Picksmith, yeah, I'm sure you made one.
Let's see here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so what I did was I pinned my 83 up for it, and well, didn't I?
Oh, sorry, just had a That's the twin.
Just did something. Yeah,
I got the twin.
You got it. Good
I haven't
job.
bricked it.
Oh.
My
Dang,
world is
good
back
job,
together.
girl.
Oh, thank the lock goddess
Fantastic.
for that. Oh, you head don't come out. And, yeah, just everyone stay calm.
Nice job.
Everyone stay calm.
Good open.
Okay, I haven't bricked it.
Congratulations.
I
It's only on 5 pins. Let's just calm ourselves down. It's just
Oh,
the
that-
5 pins. Just the rest of the
That
pins.
sounded like Pocket One might need some new underwear now.
Lucky I don't wear it, eh? Yeah, fun fact. Oh my. I'm so glad I haven't bricked it. Now I need to go inside and see what I've done.
Nice job.
Yeah, congratulations. That's a good job.
Okay, let's just
You-
5
You're
pins.
gonna,
But,
For
yeah.
sure.
Okay.
and you're gonna spend the next hour just shaking, trying not to
Right.
Yeah, I am
drop a
shaking,
pin
actually.
somewhere.
Yeah, I would wait a couple minutes and I'd wait a couple minutes to calm down before you try
Yeah.
to open it because that's
Don't touch it. Yeah, good advice. Great advice. Leave it.
Shem, shem, shem.
Brett Sucks
Shimmery.
gave you a big
Shem,
big
shem,
old
shrew.
woohoo.
Yeah, I'll go back to the dimple for the minute and just calm myself down.
All of the
That's
shem.
the only thing I can't stand when you pick them, when you have to do like a belt video and you actually get it open and you're so excited that you're shaking, but now you have to gut it and like show all the little intricate little pins and
Yeah.
shooting
The
everything
first
across
That
the
is the
room.
reason.
Yeah, I'm
That
not
is the
looking
reason why
forward
my
to
wife
my
made me this
belt
cue card.
The first black belt lock I ever picked was the Twin 6K with gins in it. And I got it on video, and then I
Oh,
just
man.
dumped gins out without showing the orientation of them.
Oh,
Oh, time to do
I
it
was so
again.
upset. I was so upset about that.
yeah, I had I've every single camera I had was so nice, and then I picked the 700, but I was having camera issues, and soon as I picked it on video and got it open, I was so happy, and I got it and all that. My camera absolutely would not focus on a single pin in that lock, and I was like, this has got to be a bad joke. What the hell am I gonna do? Like, I was just couldn't believe it. I mean, that was my very first black belt lock, and I very first trying to get that. Oh, I was so upset.
That was my first one too. Was a 700.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that is a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was a good one. For
Jay Gabriel's waving his hand. No,
No,
he's turning him off. I thought he was doing the sign language.
No, we didn't have to mute him. He was we don't actually even hear that running, so that's pretty crazy.
Right.
I guess Lady Locks has got a bunch of black belts under her. When are you gonna hit second Dan?
I did already.
Oh well, I guess I missed that then.
Yeah, I did a couple. About a month ago? Probably about a month ago. But I haven't really put up any of my newest ones on my sheet yet to see if I.
Yeah, when third Dan.
What my new points are. I don't know. I gotta see my points. Gotta check the points. But yeah, that last one I picked was so much fun. White, I think you'll like that one. You'll probably pick it in 35 seconds.
This one I have does not isolate at all, and I'm done with it.
Yeah, I got a good one, so I think you'll like it. I'll put it in the mail on Monday morning. It'll be out in the mail.
Ooh.
But your other stuff should be there Monday. And
Kraken.
then you'll just have to wait for this one for a day.
Kraken, what do you have over there? I know you can't talk right now, but oh my goodness, that is, what is that, a 19 or is that a 21?
I threw a 15 in the vice.
Oh, okay.
I was working on the 19. So, and then someone mentioned the 15, so I threw that in the vice.
That is a chunky freaking lock.
Yeah, 15's a big one.
Well, if we want chunky locks, I got chunky locks.
Ooh, there you go. Okay, now pick it.
Yeah, that one makes no.
3, 2, 1, go.
Left-handed.
Another lock that's anti-pushing on mine.
Yeah, if we want chunky, I've got a high shear here, and it weighs like 3 pounds.
Yeah, now you got to pick it in hand, though.
Well, I can't even pick it in vice. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not even really. Yeah, it's not even really in the vice. The vice doesn't even hold it.
In Soviet Russia, vice hold you.
Wow! I think I almost destroyed my computer by letting this fall.
Oh no! I'm being a bad influence. I better quit.
Oh yeah. I saw the pictures, Melanie. Yeah, I appreciate your sacrifice for buying a box of high shears. I saw the picture of your car just grinding on the ground.
Those high shears are so expensive. They're nuts.
Yeah, and then here's Melanie. She bought a box that had I don't know what, 60 of them.
Oh my god.
Melanie would go without food for the right lock.
I don't know if I have that kind of dedication. Although, my wife is a cake decorator, so I could have her make a lock cake.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Food and lock.
Treating out for next Vicky Time's birthday.
Yeah.
Right.
I picked it the wrong direction.
Oh, no.
I've been trying to pick this stupid quick set Titan for a long time. I'll be back. I gotta go get a plug spinner.
All right.
Oh, I love it when that happens.
Yeah, I couldn't buy a whole box of the same lock. I don't know that I'd even want more. I'd like to have maybe 2 of the same lock. I don't mind that, but I couldn't do more than that. I just wouldn't. I would want a different kind of lock, and I don't have bunches of lock money, so I got to spend it wisely, making sure I get the right ones.
The only lock that I plan on having a bunch of at some point is the Abus 83s, because even though they're all the same lock, they're any lock you want them to be.
Yeah, that's like you can actually put different things and keep different cores inside of those. So technically they're not the same, but
yeah. Although, one would argue that for lock sport purposes, the 8380 is just obnoxious and pointless. But I want one anyhow.
Oh, I'm going to buy one and put that lock kick in it.
Ooh, that'd
Oh,
be
there
cool.
you go.
I mean, I currently. Let me grab it.
What the heck?
I currently have an 8355 closed shackle with the bilock core in it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's one secure lock right there.
Yeah, that closed shackle one looks like that would make a lovely Kraken logo lock. Maybe I need to have some of those made.
I think I found this on eBay for like $50 too.
Wow.
Which really isn't a bad deal.
Of course, if I have some new Kraken logo locks made, Pocket Woman has to have one.
Oh,
The rest will be given away.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you. Trucker said before, should he make more of his logo locks? And I say, well, yeah, Trucker, because I believe you owe somebody a logo lock, aka your poor nephew.
I see my problem.
What?
Missing 2 wipers.
Wait. The nephew does not have a trucking lock?
No, he
What kind of bullshit is that?
We tried to tell Xander that was like unacceptable, and to get a hold of Trucker immediately and tell him he needs a shirt, he needs a lock, he needs all the Trucker gear.
Hey, Jesus Christ! I'll send Xander my trucking lock, and then I'll just fight Trucker later.
Yep. I says poor Xander. So yeah, you
Well,
owe
guys.
Xander a logo lock. You got to get on that.
Hello.
Well, guys, it was fun playing show and tell, but I think my phone's trying to light on fire again, so I better hop off of here.
Oh no!
Don't do
Okay.
that. Have a good one.
You guys have
I gotta
fun.
get busy
I'll
shortly,
be in
too.
chat.
Thanks
I'll
for
be in the
hanging
live chat.
out.
Bye, dudes.
Bye.
Catch you
Later.
All right.
Dig's coming up, mate.
Y'all can you hear me?
Yep.
Can hear you. Yes. Where are you?
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess it just changed. Every time I've looked at it, it said like in backstage and stuff. So it's like I didn't realize I'd gotten moved.
Who's talking?
We can't see you, but we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, something happened a couple of days ago, and a friend of a friend is going to go collect my Holy Grail over in Germany on Monday, and not sure exactly the logistics, but I'm gonna get it.
What is the Holy Grail for you?
You ever heard of a Bodpanzer Tangential?
I have. And
Yes, one of those.
Super freaking rare.
Yes.
We have video. We can't see you. We can only hear you.
Yeah, I don't like video.
Okay, so who's talking? Who's this?
This is Melanie.
Melanie.
Okay, g'day.
Oh, Melanie. Hey.
Hello.
I like Melanie.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to like DM you and tell you that I was getting a tangential for me has been found, and like you never really replied.
Well, to be fair, I've had like a fever and I've been like in a blanket nest for the last week.
Oh goodness, that's not good.
That. Yeah, sorry about that, Kraken. That sucks.
I hope you. That's no good. Krakens need to feel good, not be all sick.
Well, I'm better today, and that's why I'm here.
Hey. Like back to normal, or just better than you were?
I wouldn't say I'm normal, but I'm feeling pretty good in comparison.
I don't think I would ever say that Kraken is normal.
Okay, that's not wrong. Kraken is I'm usually not normal.
Okay, so forget the normal, but that where you usually are, or not quite, but better than you were.
Yeah, I'm doing better than I was. I'm pretty close to feeling good. But...
Okay. Yeah, I just got home. I've been out. I had a Yale salesman kit that had a couple of it had 6-pin and 5-pin versions of the interchangeable oval, the large format interchangeable, and the bicentric mortises, and it was all in a salesman kit.
Oh,
and
wow.
I just shipped that off today.
Okay, worked out what I did wrong. I left a little tiny wafer off number 5. Okay, so the world is back to normal. Am I a happy lockpicker again?
Well, I'm glad you figured it out at least, and you can.
I'm so glad, because it would have been 2 hours after picking time talking to you, trying to get everything back to normal.
Congratulations on the twin, by the way.
I haven't actually got it open. I'm still progressive pinning. I'm up to pin 6, and then once I do that, then I'll go. I've booked in a professional private tutorial with Mr. Isaac and Ms. LadyLocks, and they shall talk me through how to pick side pins.
Wait, isn't 2 hours after picking time like 10 hours from now?
Yeah, that's right. When I'm on. Yep.
Yeah, so, but yeah, you get that 6th pin in there and pick it a couple of times, because I know you had already picked it a few times with 6, right?
Well, with 5. I was up to 6.
Okay.
So now I'm putting 6 in.
Nice.
Now everyone's in the right home.
Yes, you're very close. You're very close. You get that 6th pin a couple of times, get it figured out, and then we will go straight into the side pin. You'll be almost there. I'm so excited for you.
The Lockwood twin. Is this one that only has like 3 finger pins?
Yeah,
Yep.
it only has 3 barrels.
Yep.
Oh.
There's
Barrels?
3 double baby.
I thought why was I hearing gins? Maybe that was somebody
Wait.
talking about a different lock.
I have it. Let's see here.
Of what's that?
That's the side pin.
Yeah, mine has what look to be barrels. It looks like one like light serration, one very deep serration, like an acid barrel.
Ooh.
Yeah,
This
but 3
has
of
a
them.
couple of serrations on that one. Serrations on that one. That's got a really tiny center.
Yep, that's
Right.
what mine look like. Very similar. I didn't realize you were picking a twin. Yeah, that's literally what I'm working on right now myself.
Oh, good. So we can crack ours together.
Yeah, yeah. I'm working on those side pins as well. That's awesome.
I'm not up to the side pins yet. I'm up to pin 6, but we're working on
the
it.
exact same thing I have in here is a twin.
Oh, cool.
Wow, I'm excited for you guys.
No, you guys just need to release the Kraken.
Yeah.
Which you conveniently have in the vice.
Yeah, it's almost time, guys. We'll be
I
getting
thought this
real good at this.
I thought this Baltic twin was going to be easy, but the side pins on this thing are not fun.
Then you wanted to send that to me.
Well, it's either share the misery or make it somebody else's problem.
Exactly.
That's one way of looking at it.
The sidebar grabs the pins different, so they feel different.
Yikes. Yeah, I think you'll be getting yours very soon, Pocket Woman. I'm very excited.
Getting indoors?
Getting
hard
mine.
doors
Getting
open.
yours. Getting mine finally. My first ever black belt. Well, it's not a black belt. It's a purple belt lock. I think it is.
Oh.
But it's
Just
got the side pins, which that makes it a tough lock, you know.
Yeah, but this will be my first, which means I can finally. I'll actually go for a belt for the first time.
Does having 3 side pins instead of 5 downgrade it from black to purple?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Plus it's
Type of side
2
pins that are
wafers,
there as well.
and also because my color scheme is purple, I only want to get to purple. So yeah, my ambition is not that high, but I have an ambition. I want to be purple.
Dude, I'll take you over there. I'm not worried about it. I get you there safe and sound.
Yep. I have lots of
Do you
faith
need to
in
go
you.
over there? Do you need to go over there? I could have took you over there.
Who's taking somebody over where? I hear something.
I think it's
He's talking to his pins.
We're going to take someone out behind the woodshed.
I hear somebody getting in trouble. Uh-oh.
As long as we don't hear any gunshots.
Yeah, because then that would upset YouTube's algorithm.
I want to try this. This
You want to try pissing off the algorithm with gunshots?
No.
I'm not sure that the algorithm works on live streams.
Yeah, it does.
No. Wait, can't be right.
After the live stream is done, then the algorithm goes through it, and if it's not happy, it'll demonetize it. It'll turn the sound off. It will.
Oh,
not post the chat.
congratulations. Good job, LockHeat.
Oh, well, if they demonetize it, I want my $2 back.
I don't think it's that monetizing.
All right.
Oh, I nearly flicked it to nowhere. Jeez, careful.
Where did Pecksmith go? Is he gone? Where did he sneak off to?
At least I'm glad I'm not Lady Locks. I can go ahead and just say fuck whenever I make a video, and like Lady Locks has to like watch her mouth.
No, she just likes pushing buttons. Buttons are fun.
LockHeat's the button pusher over around here. LockHeat's in charge of all the buttons. Yeah, Pecksmith disappeared. Did he say goodbye and I didn't hear him? I was totally into this lock I was picking, and I think he might have. I was like in total in my head picking that lock.
Well, screw him.
No, poor Pecksmith. Goodbye, Pecksmith. Pecksmith said goodbye and he left. Goodbye, Pecksmith. I totally missed that one. Oh, goodness. I gotta look through the chat. What I miss in the chat?
Well,
you
it
guys
was
behave in the chat.
Anyway,
we have Harry.
Oh yeah, he said it.
And Chris in the chat. They're naughty. Let me see.
He said his phone was like wanting to like do something off, or so he was going to chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. D-Mac says he still loves the 1100s. He's crazy.
Well, LockHeat doesn't.
Something.
LockHeat doesn't speak. He just takes a big rip off of his vape.
He does what?
A big rip off of the vape. That is what Ken of the Crack Sound says.
Yeah, there we go. Look, he's just blowing some clouds.
And Jay Gabriel said he was without sound, that he couldn't hear. So that's terrible. So I don't know. Maybe try to join again, Jay. Maybe it was something weird because of because you had the Dremel running. Maybe it was blocking it out or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh, no.
Terry
You're not
B
one
says,
of those little beasties that you told me to be really mindful of, LadyLocks.
the side pin, the springs for the sidebar.
Oh, what? Oh.
I put it in. I'm sure I put it in, but I can't see it in there. And so, where does it go? Where did you go, my lovely?
Okay, calm down. We can find this.
I'm starting to shake.
We can rebuild it.
Put
We
it
have
in
the
there,
technology.
right?
Faster,
Because what can
better.
happen is it can go down into the inside. If it doesn't go in the exact right spot, it can hide in there. So
Okay.
double check, turn it over, and look right down inside of there and see if it went
Take the
in
key.
there.
Oh, look, there's a wafer. I've lost the wafer, and there it is, stuck to me finger. Please, I tell you, this lock just wants to give me a heart attack. It's making me sweat.
Yes, they're very. Yeah, you can get that. That can happen.
Okay, so hold
Okay,
everything.
everyone. Anyone who's new here, this is the kind of shit that even us professionals have to deal with. Like, if you screw up a lock, we've screwed up more locks than you have.
Yeah, exactly.
LadyLocks has the lead on that one.
Yeah, I'm in the lead.
I tried to disassemble like an 1100. Actually, I tried two of them like over a year ago. Somehow before I got the entire plug out, even though like I had a pad down, I was at a table. Stuff pin disappeared. Like key pin disappeared, completely gone. Could never find it. And then I accidentally turned the core back, and the course driver comes down into chamber with no key pin in it. So now I'm gonna end up having to shim that at some time, but I still haven't done it, and it's been over a year. And then I tried another one, and same thing happened, and I just like put them to the side, and I've not gotten around to fixing them.
Yeah, I have a lock graveyard.
I've just kind of like since then I've kind of just like assembled a windowsill and gone that way.
Okay. What were you saying, Dev?
I'm gonna say if your driver's just down and it's just the spring and driver, if all else fails, just sacrifice that spring and put something in it and wrench it back and forth till that spring breaks and pull it out.
Sacrificial spring.
Yeah, that would work. Yep. But then I wouldn't have a spring for it, and they still don't have a keep in.
Yeah.
Okay. Although I'm sure my crusty, dusty local Smith guy would give me a pin or two or a spring or two if I went and asked him.
You could always grab another 1100 just to have parts. I always have one for parts. Because
Did I tell you what my local crusty dusty guy did when I went in one time? So I went in and he's like, because I had spent I had spent a good while there chatting with him, and I think the time before that I'd been there, and ended up there like half an hour after closing, just chatting locks with him, and he made the comment that he doesn't have anybody. He used to have like a store up in New York City, and then he worked out in Colorado for ages, and now he came down to Florida to retire, and he's like, I don't have anybody I can talk to about this stuff because even the people in the industry don't know fucking shit. So I go in and he's like, hey, I got some stuff to show you. Come over. So I go over and he's got a salesman's kit of some sort. I think it was Cabo Peaks, and he pulled out a cutaway and handed it to me. And then he's going through it, and he's like, "There's something else I want to show you here." And he's like, and he's looking and he's looking and he's like, "Can't find it." And after like 2 or 3 minutes, he looks over and he sees the cutaway that he handed. And he's like, "Oh, that's it." And I'm like, he handed it to me. It's a twin 6000 cutaway with gins, but the key has arrow pointing on it.
Huh.
And so I didn't have a 6K. I didn't even have a 6K, let alone a 6K cutaway. So I asked him, like, would you let me buy this? And first word out of his mouth is no. And I'm kind of like starting like, oh, well, this is cool, but that's if I would love, thinking to myself. And then it clicks, wait a minute. Because what he had actually said was, no, you can have it.
Oh.
That was cool.
Wow.
Twin 6K with gins, cutaway, factory cutaway.
Really cool. Oh, Dick's excited.
Is that
Good
Dig?
evening.
Is that Dig down there?
Hey, Diggs.
Dig!
Bought any locks lately, mate?
Dig, do you know the lock that I'm getting?
Again? Why is everything so... because my Zoom...
Can't hear Dig yet.
Oh, we can barely hear you,
Maybe
Dig.
it wasn't Dig.
I don't know why. It's my microphone. It changed the...
Now it works.
Yeah, it changed the volume meter to 1 always, and I have no clue why. Maybe I return it.
So, Dig, do you know what lock I'm getting?
Yeah, I expected it when you want your Holy Grail. I was like, oh yeah, I know what it is. It happened again. Why?
It's like 95, 100 kilometers outside of Hamburg, and it's getting picked up Monday.
Oh, nice. So now 2 guys out of, or 2 people out of LPU have a tangential.
Yes.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Well, after that, I'm going to move in with Melody, so...
I mean, weren't you already thinking about that before?
Before what?
Before the tangential.
Before you said it?
He said now with the tangential he's going to move in. He's going to move in with me. And I said,
okay, got it.
Weren't you already at that point before the tangential?
Oh yeah.
Or was it between me and moving in with do not duplicate?
Well, you can still be my lock wife.
But are you going to get a lock husband?
Hey, wait. That's my lock wife there.
Dev, what are you picking? Skookum Danger would like to know, what are you picking? We haven't heard from you yet.
This is a Lockwood twin. I think I'm on the barrel pins right now. I'm working on it. I know pin 1's a standard, and I just hit it and just did a big false set, so I'm pretty sure I'm on the sidebar right now.
Nice job. And what are you picking, Paracentric? Are you picking challenge lock?
This is my challenge lock number 4, and I cannot get it open.
Oh, well, that's good then, right? If that's yours that you made. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I know what's in here. I still can't get it open.
That's not.
It just has to be able to open with the key, and it never says anything about the person who made it. It has to be able to open it.
And if you can't open it, that's a good thing. It means it's a rough lock. And
this is the first one that I messed with countermilling. It's like countermilling in like 4 chambers.
Oh man.
It's I don't know. It looks like a sergeant key. Yeah.
Yuck. That doesn't sound like it's going to be very fun. It sounds like you made an evil little lock there, Farah. Jeez.
Well, I tried to make some pins some drivers that would get hung up in that countermilling.
I guess you've succeeded. Where I wanted to find this comment, Pocket Woman. Somebody said something here. Where was it? Oh, Michael Stan says, "I'm glad I'm watching this. You're awesome, Pocket Woman." No, we all agree. We all think Pocket Woman's very awesome.
Yes.
That's very kind of your.
Trucker says, "Hey Melanie, are you still going to sell me those Evas? Let's finalize the deal."
Yes. I'd seen Trucker around it. I was thinking about trying to talk to him because I was thinking about just that.
You look funny.
That's right.
Hit me up on Discord.
I wanted to. I was going to get one too. Just Trucker was going to grab me one, I guess. And then,
he's gonna send. Okay. I thought we had talked before, and he said he was gonna get them, and he was gonna send to you, and no problem.
Yeah, awesome. Get that going, guys. I want a lock.
Pocket Woman is awesome. She gave me a shout out back when I had like 10 subscribers.
And
back when you had another name.
Yeah, I had another name.
I also, I expect that I think it was Chris. I was talking about and maybe 1 or 2 other people. I was talking about the Moomin locks. I expect those should probably be getting over here within the next couple of weeks.
That's cool. All right. LockHeat. Somebody did say. Terry B, I think it was, says he would like to hear from you because he hasn't heard you all episode. I think he thinks we're abusing you or something and that we don't let you talk.
Yeah.
Why would
I wouldn't let you guys do.
We're not trying to abuse LockHeat, I promise.
He likes it.
All right. I wanted to tell you guys really quick now that LockHeat has brought up our prize board here. Let me tell you something very quickly. So, the awesomeness that is lockpicktools.com, aka, you guys know Southern Specialties, lockpicktools.com, those guys. So, yeah, they just sent me out. I was texting them to say hi and see how those guys were doing. they've always been really great to us. They send me prize things to basically to give to you guys. So they are wonderful to all of us because they know where the prizes are going. It's going to you guys. So I, just sent a little text on Instagram there and just said, hey, hello, hope everything's good with you guys. I still had some stuff left actually in my prize bin here from them, but yeah, he was so cool. He said he was doing some engraving and he wanted to know if I would like anything engraved on anything. And so I said, well, anything that you would want to do that says picking time would be awesome. And yeah, I know that some of you guys saw the pictures up on Instagram of all the goodies that they sent me. But yeah, they have sent me a bunch of little things with the picking time engraved on it. I'm trying to find one. And
Very
actually what I
cool.
went ahead and did was I just made up random prize packages with random little items from them guys, and I spread them out through all the sticker pack prize packages. So I'm just going to randomly pick one, and that's what whoever wins will get. They've sent me of course jiggler keys, the wafer jigglers. They've got, what are these called? We were talking about this. Trucker and I was actually talking about this, trying to figure out the name. Somebody, Snake, told me the name of this thing, but I'm trying to get it out and show you guys.
I like those tension wrenches in that little packet. I like how it comes in its little pouch.
Those are amazing. Those little tension wrenches. They're the ones I use all the time. But
Like
they made me
slipper.
some of these. Yes, with picking time engraved. Very cool of them.
Picking time.
And
Wow, I think I've been slacking on getting picking time gear sent to you.
we don't expect you to do that, Kraken. So, and one of the the double-ended wafer jigglers, and they put Lady Locks on this one. Very cool.
That's specifically for petrol tank locks, so gas locks.
What is
on
it for?
It's petrol cap, so gas cap locks on cars.
Oh, okay.
I wish the people around here would quit opening my gas cap and stealing my gas. That'd be nice.
That's not good if that's actually happening. That's terrible.
Oh, it's happened a couple of times in the last couple of months. It's bad out here.
And
What?
I've got so I've
bullshit.
just got random. Yeah, that is ridiculous, Kraken. And do you have a lock on that? I guess it doesn't matter. They're breaking into the lock.
Release the Kraken upon them. They
Right.
shall be grateful should they escape with their souls partially intact.
Wants to go to a ladybug house.
Got lots of they also sent me lots of picks. They sent me the set of the force pick set and things like that. So I've got some of those in here. And Izzy,
Force
aka
pick set?
Scoop and Danger, also the force. They are shaped like lightsabers. They're pretty freaking awesome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm trying to get, put together how force fits in. Like, what is this? Like an inch-long impact for tensioning that requires 280 psi air pressure and force. What?
It has a gauge on the turning tool. That way you see how hard you're pressing it.
No, but
she
they
didn't
are
say it
pretty
had a
neat.
regulator. She just said, yeah.
Let's see. And so they sent me a set of those, and like I was saying, Izzy, aka Skookum Danger, donated some pretty cool rakes and things like that. So, like I said, I just kind of put it all randomly scattered throughout our sticker pack poker chip packages, so you'll get whatever happens to be that I grab out of the prize pack for you. So I want to say thank you to lockpicktools.com for always being super generous and sponsoring us all the time with prizes. Just so cool of them, and all their stuff is pretty nice. Especially their tension set. I love that tension set. They also sent me that little mini pick set too with the leather case that we all like. There's one of those in there. So whichever we grab out. Yeah, so that'll be the prizes.
That sounds so awesome.
Yeah, they were pretty nice to send me all that. They just randomly sent it because they're just pretty cool like that. So, yeah.
Cookum Stranger, that is freaking awesome. Thank you, Cookum Stranger. What was it? What was the name of them?
What's that?
Skookum Danger.
Yes, Skookum Danger. Yes, he sent me
Skookum Danger.
He sent me some
Skookum Stranger
to put in there. So yeah, very cool. Very cool. Everybody's always donating, and that's much appreciated. And so yeah, just wanted to let you guys know about that because they are, they're always looking out for us in the community, and I think that's pretty awesome.
Oh, Cookum Stranger. Cookum Stranger, a boy.
What key was that?
What happened to the screen? It's buffering.
Oh.
Screen's
looking
buffering.
for a main one, but we don't have a main one.
I don't.
That's
Block Chuck.
so much Cookum Stranger.
That's only on the
so
stream.
much Cookums. Too much Cookums Stranger. Way too much Cookums. Maybe I shouldn't have been so enthusiastic about the Cookums, because that's when the Cookums made it go Ookums. Oopies.
Chris, bring down.
Oopies work.
Lockchuck says, I didn't do it. Lockchuck, I don't know.
Oopies.
I don't know. Maybe LockHeat might have had some internet issues. I don't know.
No, it's a StreamYard thing. It's visible on the stream, so no harm.
There's what's on the stream?
So let's just dive in. All the running giveaways. We have the Lockpicker 1969, who is probably doing a giveaway soon, so do check out his channel. Same as LadyLocks, who is doing a few giveaways at the moment. Pocket Woman is doing her LadyLocks Tuesday giveaways, I believe monthly.
Yep, that's still growing.
So,
Let's go to
check those out.
do the next 3 months draw.
Oh.
The last 3 months. Yep.
How many months was it?
It's a 12-month thing, and every month I give away a brand new Master Lock 410, and everything to do with lockout, tag out locks. Doesn't matter how many videos you do within a month, you get an entry, and I get my shit together, I collate it all, and then I do a draw once every 3 months for that past 3 months, and then when I then get my shit together again, I'll send out the stuff. So it's going all year.
Nice.
But I've just scored some really cool lockout, tag out locks. I've got something very special coming to go with those lockout, tag out locks. So I'm holding off doing the draw until I get that special thingy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Add to it. So it'll be a special edition of lockout, tag out locks.
Oh, so what you're saying is that like I should probably start doing the Lotto Lock hashtags.
Yeah, mate.
Thank you, T1.
Are you unstoppable?
Thank you.
Anyone can enter. You don't have to be a subscriber. I don't care about that. 7% of people who watch my channel aren't subscribers. And just, it's about getting into lockout, tag out locks, having fun, exploring them, exploding them, showing them off.
Explore having?
Exploring them.
Very cool. Very cool. I love that that giveaway, Pocket Woman. So that's awesome.
Oh, I could destroy the I could destroy my Walk Picker 98 Pro, and then you will have the only one that exists.
Don't you dare!
What?
Don't
Put some gallium on that thing.
Ken,
Okay, who else do we have in the lineup for giveaways? LockHeat, any other giveaways? I know.
Yeah, we have a few more running.
And yeah.
Do I need to like type something somewhere
Starting with,
or?
No, we're just announcing, letting everybody
just,
know
just
about
this.
the giveaways going on in the community so that people can get entered in them and be aware of them. But LockHeat's still letting us know what they are. So go ahead, LockHeat.
And if you want to enter in our own giveaway that's running, just make a comment in the chat on YouTube. That's it. But you already did, so you're already entered.
Anything whole
anyway,
stream
Terry
is
Picking
good.
is still doing his giveaway. He's doing his
we have to
100 sub
comment.
giveaway.
Jeez.
A really nice pick.
Yeah, that giveaway is awesome.
Anything said in chat, whole stream is good to go, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. This giveaway will be running until the 19th of November, so you do have a few days. All the links are in the description, by the way.
I don't have to disconnect here and jump on and go get the computer and blah 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 go get in the chat.
Okay. Next up is Sadistic Picker, who's doing a new picker giveaway. It's a nice picking set. I believe 1 or 2 locks, poker chips, tensioners, stickers, nice stuff. And it will be running until the 14th. So be quick if you want to enter that one.
I like how we can't actually see what he's trying to show us.
Yeah,
you can't, but the guys on stream can.
Time for imagination.
Then, Jack Fox is doing his giveaway. 1,000 subs. Congrats on that. Giveaway will be running until the 18th of November. So also a few days. Nice brass lock, poker chips, 2 Lucy's. Nice bunch of stuff.
What kind of lock and what kind of poker tissue?
Sorry, what kind of poker chips?
A poker competition, poker tissue, and
yeah, lock poker.
Lock poker.
Yeah, I've got to create a new game called Lock Poker. Lock Poker Chip.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I still think I need to get some poker chips made.
Yes, you should have some poker chips made.
This is not the first time I've heard you say it, so it's gonna happen.
Well, I've also been contemplating setting up a forge and making like actual metal Kraken coins.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and that's probably gonna happen too. Like, as long as it's not sending me shiny stickers. If you talk about it, you're probably gonna do it.
You know what? I'm going to send you some goddamn shiny stickers today. I'm pretty sure I still have your address.
I know you said you definitely said you were going to do so. I believe you.
Like, I can send you some shiny stickers if I can send Chris Capoon a 4-foot Kraken sticker.
Can I get a 4-foot poker chip?
There we go. I need to send Chris Capoon a 4-foot poker chip.
Can I get the metal and copper or something valuable? I never realized poker chips had metal in them until this last year or so when I drilled through one.
So it depends on the chip itself. Some are metal, some are like clay. Yeah.
Okay.
G'day, Dana.
Oh, okay, Jay. It seems we've yeah, we can't pull it up on there yet. I don't think for some reason. I don't know.
Dana Reed's here. I haven't seen Dana Reed for a little while, so I'm happy to see
Hi,
her.
Dana. Yeah, hi.
I'm liking those nails. Those are cool.
Why, thank you. Yeah,
Hey,
that was my
Frozen.
giveaway over there.
You were giving away those nails
Yeah, because they're
Yes, I'm giving away.
that are
the
attached to
nails.
hands?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Nails? Maybe I should paint my nails live on here.
Yeah!
I
Do we
think
get
that's
to pick
harder
the
than picking
colors?
locks sometimes.
Do we get to pick the
Yeah, our
colors?
own Lady
And
Locks
do you have
is
a
doing a
buffing
giveaway.
block?
That was LockHeat, episode 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Painting your nails and buffing them? Was episode 5?
So yes, this one is for my giveaway. I'm doing my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. That is what is pictured on the screen right now. But LockHeat did paint his nails in episode 5.
Oh, cool!
He loved it.
You know, one of those earlier episodes, I'm pretty sure I painted my nails live on.
Yeah, I think you did. I think
right.
you did. Yeah, I think
Did
we
you
should
go
have
with,
a
bold stuff
think it
or
was the same
like
or the
laid
next one.
back?
Might have been episode 6.
Now, if only you did it 3 times. Episode 6, and episode 6.
Yeah, well,
That cutaway, Lady Locks. Oh my god.
Right?
Oh,
Isn't
that
that
cutaway
gorgeous?
is beautiful.
I've been saying.
It is gorgeous. That was down under Monkey cut that.
It will be running until the
Maybe next
29th
time
of
over
November.
Monkey Cut it?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
do check it out in the
what
last one
day
for
was
today.
it? All right. Here we
HV
go.
Logic is doing a 1K subs giveaway. So again, congrats on the 1K.
Oh!
It's
Yeah, congratulations.
kind of being the norm lately, I believe. 1K. And he's doing a surprise package with some locks. He's not going to tell you what
That's gonna
locks
be cool.
exactly, just what
Well,
types.
who gave him permission to have 1K at the same time as LadyLocks?
Jack Fox is up for 1K as well.
Yeah,
Not too
he
far
started it.
behind y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here I am
Dev,
with just
you're-
200, I believe.
You're coming up on some Dev, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't share my videos as much as y'all, but yeah, eventually, yeah, here soon. I'm like 850.
Oh wow. Chris is going to be doing another giveaway too soon, he said. So
Too soon? Why is
yeah,
it too
so guys,
soon?
share. You know what? Share if you guys are out on Facebook and that. Share some of Dev's and Chris's videos up there. Help them get to their marks for giveaways. Maybe they'll get some subscribers if we share them around a little bit.
Sweet, thank you.
Don't forget, you are allowed to share videos. You don't
Share
have
them
to
around.
Watch them. You could share them as well. That does
Oh,
help.
so this is like a
get them
this
seen,
is
you
this
know?
is like a community. Like everybody gets to ride.
Yes.
Yes, we do
And
try
HV's
to
Logic
support
giveaway
each
will be
other
running until
and
the 1st
support
of
each other's
December.
channel. Yeah.
So you have this month to enter in his giveaway. And that's the last one for today. So on to
Did
our
we
own.
say Jack Fox? I can't remember. His is coming to an end.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I said Jack Fox will be ending on the 18th.
Well, everyone should always say Jack Fox.
Jack Fox. Fact Jocks. Is Fact Jocks better or Jock Facts?
Anyways, let's do our drawing for our giveaway. Let's see who the lucky winner is going to be. Make sure you got a comment in the
Here it
comment
goes.
of this. What do you call it here? Because
Well, the winner is LockHeat because he's stealing all my points.
Congratulations, mate.
Timmy!
Congratulations, Timmy.
Congrats.
Congrats.
And yeah, it's awesome.
Yay.
Yeah, congrats.
It'd be damn nice if Asa would make such high-low cuts.
Is it so high that you need NASA to get to it?
Attention. I have a question from the gallery. Question is, how many different types of lock house keys are there out there?
Oh.
Including brand, shapes, and whatever.
At least 11 or 3.
Oh, 11. I like that number.
This is a serious question. My wife is in a chat somewhere and has come in with the question.
Okay. I do not know, actually. I bet you Picksmith would know. Where the heck's Picksmith when you need him?
What was the question here?
Residential.
How many different types of house lock keys are there? So house keys out there. So including brand, styles.
I'm not sure
that
that's
the
answerable.
keyboard has thousands in it, doesn't it?
In the States, you could always go to like a key website, and I know there's a couple key websites that'll sell you bulk keys of like the most common residentials, and that alone is quite a few. But that's not even including like all the.
So just general figure, what you start like.
Well, that's the thing.
20,000,
I don't think
20,000.
I don't think that question is really answerable, because it's like thousands, if not tens of thousands, and there's companies that like pop up here and make locks, and who knows, maybe they make a little bit, maybe they make a lot, and then they go out of business.
Depends on the country too, eh?
Yeah.
Well, now because it's not like 300 years. It's not like 5 centuries ago where you had to like cut down a forest and make a ship, and oh my God, they're gonna go and they don't know if they're gonna fall off the edge of the earth, and who know, and 6 months, 8 months later they find a little island. They land on Jamaica, but they think it's India. So,
nobody falls off the earth. The Kraken gets them.
Okay, just tell them thousands. Thousands.
Yeah, thousands, tens of thousands, maybe.
Tens of thousands. Pick another zero on the end.
Yeah,
my wife
about,
has
like,
never,
different
ever asked me a lock question in 5 years.
Who asked?
Oh my goodness.
My wife.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, I think
that's
a serious
awesome.
question that could have a serious answer. I'm sure there is actually a number out there. I'm sure it might change, but
I think it changes too quickly for it, like there to be like a realistically complicated, like precise answer. But
because you've got all the ones that are no longer in use, like that are no longer made as well, and
we're not just talking like a different maker. We're talking different lock systems, and we're talking even different keyways with those lock systems.
I was going to say, alone, just Corbin Russwin has what, like 60-something keyways they use?
Wow.
And that's
hold
just
on.
one company.
I am going, Lady Lock, I'm going to send you a picture on Discord for you to show the audience. I just have to find the pictures.
Well, what if I want the picture?
Well, you can look too.
Okay. Well.
That's what we do.
Okay,
Share.
I'm looking through the conversation with this guy.
As long as we stay legal, because temptation is everywhere.
Of course. So, Kraken, you know how you think, looking at my collection of just sit back and oh my God, blah 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 blah. I didn't even know that existed. Whatever. This guy has collection that's what I do to looking at his stuff.
Dig, what have you got going on down there? I see you've gutted something. What is
No,
that?
I'm repinning it. It's my it's been 6K barrels.
Oh, okay. You got it fixed then?
Yeah. I need to pick it to fix it.
Yeah, I know you did. That's what I'm
And
saying. You picked it.
then I gutted it and put everything back in, and then I tried to pick it, and I got it picked fully pinned. And then I'm trying now to pin it again and want to pick it again.
He's trying to not do what he did last time.
What did I do last time?
You left
breaking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
LadyLocks, I have sent you an image on Discord. When you are able or have time, you can show the class. And it is just Corbin Rosswin, and it's only part. It's not even comprehensive. And it has like the other side is the same.
All right. Check it here in a second.
Nice. That's putting a
LockHeat because I can't put anything up on there.
That's putting a lot of faith into Lady Locks' technical abilities.
Yeah, I'm not running.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
LockHeat runs the show here.
Oh, so you can forward it to LockHeat?
Yes, I can.
When LadyLocks
right
starts
person for
pressing
me
buttons,
to
things happen
get it to.
that aren't meant to happen.
What's that, Pocket Woman?
When LadyLocks starts pressing buttons, things happen that aren't meant to happen.
Yeah. Please do not let Lady Locks push pushing buttons.
Which is why we have Chat on standby.
Put down the keyboard.
Whatever LadyLocks breaks back together.
No. They're totally meant to happen. It's just we didn't know that they were supposed to happen at that time. That's why LadyLocks had to do it, because we didn't know it was supposed to happen, so we couldn't do it, so she did it.
Right.
Cranky lock picker. This isn't a standard bracelet. This is called a Viking band, and it's made by Dark Arts Lockpicking. It's actually a Slim Jim in disguise.
Oh,
and
I see that.
That's what that is.
Slim Jims are delicious.
Cool. I love that.
So I got mine plain because I wanted to put a piece of leather on it when I got a chance, but it comes with all sorts of designs on them. It's called a Viking band. It's a Slim Jim. So it's a covert thingo, what do you call it? Bracelet? Covert tool. So it's an EDC thing. So the best EDC stuff you have is the one you have on you. So if it's wearable, it's good. So this is a Slim Jim, and this is a... it's called a Tinker bracelet. This breaks glass, so it can smash through car windscreens, any other thing that you need to get a dog out of or something. In the heat. Has a glow in the dark little bead and a skull. And these are both made by Dark Arts Lockpicking. You can also score these Viking bands through Divya Olam's thing. I think it's Red Team. Wherever he sells his stuff. Dark Arts has sent a heap over to him to sell as well.
That's really cool. Does he have he has a store or something, doesn't he, that you can order?
Yeah, darkartslockpicking.com.
Check that out.
.au. Yep, check it out. I've done a review. Well, I did a demonstration review on the Tinker bracelet. Showed how it works. Me when it broke the windscreen. Anyway, it does work, and it works really well when you know what you're doing. And in that video, there'd be a link to Delp's site, or just go to Dark Arts Lockpicking and on YouTube, and you'll find them.
Very
I
cool.
just met Dalp as well in person, in the flesh, along with his sidekick, Daryl.
Hey, didn't you
We
see
did
him last week, right? Or it was
I think it was
recently?
3 weeks ago now. I think 2 weeks have gone by, or 3 weeks. I'm not sure. Or a week. I don't know. I don't know. My life's been so busy. I've got no idea. I'm just happy I got the right day for picking time this week. So yeah. So we met up in person. It was a lot of fun. Catching up for a decent coffee. They'd driven, I don't know, 10 hours to get here, and all they wanted was a decent coffee. So I took them to Grange Jetty, where you can take your dog and get them a decent coffee, and they were off on their way. They had a job on in Adelaide, and yeah, it was just a one-stop wonder kind of thing. For a few days they were in town, so it was really cool.
Yeah, that was really nice that you got to meet them.
You know, one of my life goals, and Mrs. Kraken also agrees, is like we would love to like go spend like a week and like just hang out with Pocket Woman.
That'd be great. Wow, is that key thing? That is very cool.
We would both love to like and the kids too, but we would love to like just spend like a week just hanging out.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep,
take you around to all the wineries. Take you around to my lock salvage yards that I go to.
This is so
That's
cool. Lock salvage yards. Oh, and if you see behind, there's like another one behind it too, with even more.
Yeah, they're very cool.
But yeah, like this is even only just a partial of Corbin Wrestling.
Yeah, so I can see what you mean about, you know, each brand has about 50 plus keyways. You times that by all the brands, and then you times it by all the, each year they bring out something different, and yeah, tens of thousands.
I am thinking that I should show you the best keyway chart.
Pocket Woman, I think you have a book, don't you, that shows a bunch of that stuff?
Yep, I have a key book, an old one, that shows that.
Are you on LPU Discord?
No, I've only just learned. I've only just got on Discord. I'm on Picking Time, TLP, and Aussie Discord.
She's not on
I've only just. I can just press a few buttons and answer messages and maybe make messages and do an emoji thing. Worked out how to do that. Anything else, I'll crash the system, and I contact Lockchuck, and he makes it all better.
Lockchuck's amazing.
Well, somebody, one of us could send you a message with a button, and if you push the button, it will bring you to our an awesome little Discord with other crazy people that like locks.
I'm already around a lot of crazy people that like locks. I'm in Picking Time.
Well, if we're talking about the LPU, then like we also like corn.
Yeah, no, I just want to stick to what I'm doing because it's already too much. I'm finding that the more I'm on Discord, the less I'm on YouTube, which means my YouTube channel gets neglected because I'm on Discord. So
yeah, it's a lot to keep up on.
The one thing I found was really good was that on Discord I've been able to reconnect with a lot of people that I've missed over the years that have drifted off YouTube and end up in Discord.
Right.
But they're still around, but they're in Discord, but I never knew where they disappeared to.
Okay, so, oh my god, get this. So I'm chatting in the Discord in the main channel, because, and like a number of us, Lady Locks and White and Kraken and Lockpicking Dev, me, and yeah, and I'm probably missing some people, but we're all there and we chat. So somebody shared a picture of like a door closer and was like, "What's wrong with this?" And I made a comment of like, "Oh my God, I have an autistic friend who would absolutely get a kick out of that. They would love it." And I said that, and I'm like, they know fucking everything about door closers. And dude's response is like,
where's the beeps?
He's like, I think I know who you're talking. I think I know who you're talking about. What's her name? What's the name she goes by? I'm like, I didn't say it was a she, and it is a she. So I'm sure that this is exactly the person you're thinking of is exactly the person that I know, and as like a friend that I've known for like forever, and I like.
Oh.
Okay, sounds cut out. It's gone.
Hello.
Oh, good.
I don't know where she went.
So, LadyLocks, I'm wondering, have we created a picking time first, as in the first time the three women have been on picking time at one time?
We might have. I don't know who else would have been on with us. Yeah, I don't think there's any others that come on. We had what was her name? She was on with Pugs. She was friends with Pugs. Maria. She was on before, but I don't know whatever happened to her.
But I remember Maria.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell happened to her?
I do not know. She kind of quit. She kind of quit picking, and Pugs did too. He kind of went off too. I don't know whatever happened to.
Maybe they went off together.
Never quit my therapy. This is what keeps me sane.
Totally agree.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like picking locks keeps me sane too. Like,
yeah, if I didn't have this, much less
I'm gonna fucking explode if I'm not picking locks.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. If I didn't have the picking locks to keep me busy, just with it physically in hands and stuff like put my mind into, and then like the community behind it over the past, let's just rough guesstimate 6 or 7 years, I would have probably lost my goddamn mind.
Same here, Dev. Yeah.
I completely agree. I completely agree.
And yes, we all agree.
Yeah, I think that's one thing we all have in common, probably the main thing. Yeah,
hanging on to our sanity by a thread.
Yeah,
by a pin.
Yeah, a pin.
Yeah,
I love that.
by 3 millimeters.
Yeah. You don't want to lose a spring.
With high tolerance shear lines.
Yeah.
That's right.
We're one false set from just like losing our fucking minds.
Totally.
One shim away from breaking our shit and going nuts.
Yeah. So give me a lockpick and a lock, or I'll do you.
Temptation is everywhere. For sure.
Totally.
Jesus.
I swear I'm gonna do that. There's the Lady Locks 1000. I'm gonna shout out Pocket Woman, and I'm gonna pretend to be her, and I'm gonna say temptation is everywhere.
Temptation is
Your mic's gone really soft, Kraken. You turned it down or something.
Temptation is everywhere, indeed. Oh, I think you muted it.
Well, my kids are running around, so I try to mute myself whenever I'm not actively talking.
Cucumber, take care and have a great night. And thank you for hanging out with us, for sure. I know Cucumber's working on some challenge locks.
See you later.
Sounds like they're going to be pretty evil. Oh, and Lakeview says he's going to be on next weekend, so that's cool. We haven't seen Lakeview in a while.
Dyson. That's all I'm going to say.
What's that?
Dyson.
Dyson. Oh, goodness gracious. I have tried with this 700, this Gamma 700. This is taking a nice visit to Skookum Danger. Izzy, this is for you, buddy. You're going to take a little... You can pick this one. See if you can open it. I got it that one time on picking time when I very first got it. And I tried to pick it, and I got it right open. Me and Picksmith picked ours at the same time. He got his, I got mine, and then I've not opened it again, and it's super annoying. But
it's the curse of the Gamma 700.
I think Skookum Danger will be able to pick it. He's a phenomenal picker, and I think he'll get that one right on open, honestly. To be honest, I think he'll get that one. He'll get that one. That one's easy.
Well, I can't even get my easy locks open.
You'll get that one. That one's easy.
I'm fucking done today.
Yeah, I have... some days I can't get anything open.
I have a few challenge locks I have to finally start picking. Since I've been picking, I have some now. I have, let's see, I got them right here. I have a lock jockey. Had that for a minute, so I got to pick on that. And then I have a good old Harry Bow.
Ooh.
And a GG. Yeah, that's probably going to be the last one I screw with. I'm scared of it. And to be completely honest, I'm even more scared of this one right here, Loose Change by J. Gabriel. Because they gave me a little clue of what's inside. And I am just, holy shit. Yeah, these are going to be fun. Yeah, I haven't picked challenge locks in a while.
I have not been able to get several of mine open. Oh, Melanie 1640. We did not do anything to boot you, girl. You left, or at least it dropped you or whatever. You were in the middle of a story and it just went off.
Yeah, the sound started to fluctuate and then you just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know.
Blame Google.
Blocked.
Weird.
Banned. You couldn't have been blocked on there. I will send you. Chris. I have plenty of fun ones, Chris. No, they're not too fun when they're too hard. I don't. I love challenge locks, but there's some of them that are brutal. That like, what's that one that Lockchuck did? Clicky. That thing was brutal. Clicky's big brother. That he's. I can't remember the name of it. I sent it to Picksmith, and then teabagging.
Oh,
that thing
teabagging.
was brutality. Yeah, that thing was brutal.
What a name for it if it's that bad. It's literally doing that the entire time you're trying to get it open.
Yes, it was so terrible. And then Clicky was the same, only kind of, teabagging, yeah. Then Clicky was the same, but I still have Clicky. I just have to keep working at it. I think I might be able to get Clicky, but some are just so brutal. They make you feel like you're a horrible picker. J. Gabriel's good for those ones.
Yeah,
Harry
exactly,
Both
yeah.
and the GGs.
Jeez.
Although GGs are brutal anyway, so. Okay, Chris says they're fun and not too hard. That's awesome. And Brett sucks. What is teabagging?
Who wants to answer, Brett?
Yeah.
Well,
only
first,
thing
Brett,
I know-
lay down on your back.
Well, no, the only thing I know about teabagging is it is a lock that Lockchuck made, and I know nothing else about anything like that. This is only a lock.
When you're born, When you're a cancer survivor like me, it's a little bit more literal. It is tea bag. There are multiple going on there. It's quite literal.
Yeah, yeah. D-Max says it's when you dip a tea bag in a cup of hot water. Lockchuck says Google it. I love it. Google it. See what happens.
Oh man!
Yeah, turn your safe search off.
And then click on every link.
Google it and then delete all your history.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that one's tough. Maraxis is very very horrible. And I actually sent the one that Do made, which I tried to get on video, but I have not been able to yet. But I did send that one off to, I can't remember who it was. I want to say, I don't know, whoever it is, you should be getting it Monday. You should be getting it Monday. I can't remember who I sent it to. Who did I send that to? I think it was the only one I sent them to. But it's a 4-part challenge lock, so it has left, right, and both sides. So.
Oh, God.
Spooning can lead to teabagging. That's very close, Brett. Very close.
Now, why am I seeing this over here but not over here? What is going on here? This is weird.
Missing something?
I don't know. It looks like Isaac commented, but it's not in the comments. It's only in the stream thing. Mm-hmm.
The amount of ASA on screen right now.
Yeah, why is it not working in the comment section? Very weird.
Oh, Isaac.
Is that an old one? I don't see it in the chat. Is that saved?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It didn't pop up in the chat.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening there.
That's funny.
And
weird. Yeah, I don't see it in chat. Refresh.
Unless he's on the picking time channel, maybe?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Or it blocked his comment for some reason on the... But I don't see why it would, because he didn't have anything bad in his comment. I mean, truly.
No, but Brett says
Isaac,
he's seeing
where
it.
are
So.
you? I see Isaac, but I'm in the live on the top. In the what? I'm.
You can select top chat or live chat. That may be the difference.
Yeah, I'm not in the top chat. How the hell do you change that? That's weird.
Yeah, what is the top
chat? There's a little drop down next to it.
Oh. What
now
does
I
that
see
mean?
it. That's weird. Well, now I see it.
Yep,
oh, okay. It's that one says that it's that's weird. What the heck? It should say all chat. This is super weird. Now did Isaac show up? Or no? Do. We're trying to find you, Isaac. I don't know where you went.
I see it.
I guess I have to put it on top
chat.
chat. Yeah, I clicked it onto live chat, but I thought that would be everything because it says see all. But I'm just leaving.
Yeah,
on top
that
chat.
should be that should be everything.
Technical difficulties today. Yeah.
I like those clicks.
I still do not see it unless I put some messages may not be visible. Live chat, all messages are visible. I don't know. Well, there was our answer about Isaac. He is okay. He was in the chat for a minute. And then he disappeared again from our lives.
Or say I.
Kate Cranky says you must click the 3 lines and select all messages, including spam. All right. Well, dang, Isaac shouldn't have been spam. Oh well. We figured it out. Yeah, it's on this too at the top there. Very strange. Very strange indeed.
Yeah, that works. Thanks for that, Cranky, because I didn't know what those buttons were for, and now I know what those buttons are for.
We learn something every single episode. Someday we will all know about how to do this.
Isaac, I just read your message. You're going to put that in a song, bro?
I love it. D-Max says, my chat only allows breast sucks comments. You lucky thing. Oh, goodness.
Should I show you some cool spools from my Ivana?
Yeah. Show your spools.
They don't have any impact, I think, but I was wondered that there are actually spools in there, so that's how much you feel them while picking. Oh, I need to change the focus, I think. Okay, where's the focus? There. Can you see it?
No, they're chunky.
That are strange spools, right?
Are they hollow?
Only a little bit cut deeper here, but yeah, kind of very strange. For example, this one here. It shows a bigger one now. This tiny pinning tray is awesome. Like that. You see it?
Yep.
Just, I think it's not deep enough and not the length of it. It should be longer than it would act or would do anything in the shear line. But like that, they don't do anything. I can't even remember that I noticed that I had a fold set and then I had to pick them.
That's
These are
wild.
from
What is that from again?
this log.
Oh.
Cool.
But the strangest thing on this log is actually this thing.
Oh yeah, did you ever find out what that was?
No,
Nick?
not yet. I asked
Damn.
everyone in the chat,
No?
and it's like, yeah, it's impossible to install in the door in Germany because you have kind of turn the lock with the cam facing straight into the shape of the core. Then you plug it in the core hole, and then you can turn it back, and then you screw here a screw from the side on the door. But this thing avoids that you can install it. But it's not springy, it's thick, it's not in here. I thought it's something like a trap pin which got attached from the side. But this, yeah, it's just nothing. It's stupid. We think in the launch of LPU that it might be some anti-snap feature that you can't pull the core out, but yeah, no idea. It must be something very weird.
It's probably so that you can't jimmy the cam, because when cams get stuck, you can put a bit of wire up in there and you can force the cam back into position on like screen door locks. Maybe that is something that prevents that from happening.
Okay. So but it's only on one
But
side.
it's got to have a channel to go into when it gets installed. Like if it's got no spring, it's got to fit somewhere.
Exactly, there must be kind of a slot inside the door where it fits. And I think this lock gets attached or installed from the rear and not from the front, that like normally. There must be something like you can install it until it hits in a groove or something. It sits under here, you can't turn it anywhere, and then you install it with a screw. And this part is then flush with the door also. But no idea.
Maybe it's for applications that don't have the screw coming in, and it's...
Yeah, but then it can fall
Yeah,
out.
but then it would come out, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because it's not spring-loaded.
No.
It's a lock mystery.
Yeah, it's a lock mystery. True. But I had to get it because the key looks also fancy. And yeah, it's from Anchor Slot. It's a side brand from them. And yeah, it was cheap, so why not? And I had to clear the mystery of it. And also the keyway looks cool, so it's nothing ultra normal. Can you see that crazy keyway?
Looks like an apartment block.
Apartment block?
Apartment block stairwell.
So at least the wording on the lock is very cool. And yeah, and LadyLocks here. This is by the way kind of the same ring as on your ring house.
Oh, you cut it.
Yeah, sure. Other way wasn't possible.
How did you get it off of there, anyways? How did you cut that?
You can't barely see any damage on it. You can see it there because I touched it once, but I could avoid it if I had kind of placed more shims. I had only one shim and it was grinded through at some point. I used my rotary tool with the disc, and yeah, this cam here was attached in that moment because I couldn't get it off. And there you will see also kind of a little scratching because it was like that. And I needed to cut here the ring.
Yep. Oh, yours was in that kind of thing too.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Oh,
exactly,
awesome.
It was kind of here installed. And yeah, but I think I did a good job with, we can't barely see it. This could also be damaged just from slipping off with a plier.
That cam is interesting. Is that one of those cams that you can reposition because of those slots?
Yeah, exactly. There's this thing on the rear, which gets assembled like in here.
Oh, yeah,
At
it's
a
for a
later
double.
point.
It's for a half year out because.
And then, yeah, exactly.
Some
Then you
things
push
need
in
it.
the, then you push in the screw at some point, and there's a pin, which I need to check quick. I think it goes in this direction in, and you push it in, and then you slip it under this. And
You're off screen, dude.
Oh, sorry. It has so much spring pressure. If I would now get it out and it shoots out, something is damaged here. And I push it in, and I push it in, and then it clicks at this point.
I forget who.
So from the theory, if you would have
Lift it up.
changed, if you changed it that here wouldn't be the gap for this ring, you theoretically could have done this concept that you push this back thing in, and then the kind of the pin which is positioned in the cam holds everything together, that you can't that the block can't fall apart by itself. Then you could, for example, push in the pin, turn the cam like you wanted, and if you have to deassemble it, you could have just pushed the pin in and push it out of here like I did. And wait, I need to get it out like that. There it comes. It's so tiny. And now it's gone. Okay, here's the spring. And yeah, it's a pretty long spring for what it's inside. So, but they attached kind of this ring, which is normally completely closed, which gets installed, I think, during the assembly of the lock. Then it gets positioned on this part, and here in the core you see these millings here.
Yeah.
And there it goes over, and then they pinch it with a plier in here, like that. You can see this flat side here. This was exactly at this point. And then you can't get off the clip without cutting.
Huh.
Yeah, and I tried to figure out. The problem on that is because it's brass. Brass is pretty soft material. They bend it in once, and after that you can't get at this point without, I'm off cam I think, you can't get at this point from the inside, so you have to cut it off. I tried everything to get it off without damage, but not possible. Like on normal metal you could maybe push on the top and this will bend out, and then you could get it off, but that is not possible with brass. And so I decided to do maybe the most less damaging attack with the clip here. Put some, I cut me kind of this sheet, cut it around part of it. I maybe have in my bin, I have still one of these things because it was awesome. Like that, I have one here. I cut it this. I had better ones, but they got destroyed. And this thing I attached in between because I didn't want to damage
See,
it.
my clamp wasn't all scrunched in like that. It's actually out the very back of it. So I think I can get to the one that I wanted to do that with, but I didn't get to do. I don't think I tried to get one that was like that bad. I don't know if I could get that. That's a great job that you got on there. That you got that off there, Dick. That's
yeah.
great.
My problem was I just don't want to damage it so much, and that's why I attached kind of these sheets here.
Yeah,
and
that's a good
pressed them
idea.
in between. But if you would kind of want to do that as a kind of damage shield, always use several layers. Because I used only one, and the grinding disc at some point it cut it through it, and then it touched the other side. If you have kind of several layers, like two, you would have feel the moment when the first layer came apart because it breaks in two parts, and then you could replace it by a second one, and you have always one left. And yeah, so it would be better to put like 2 layers to the side and none to the cam. Because the cam is kind of, I think you can get it as replacement always. It's not that fancy, and if that is damaged, not that problematic. But if the lock is damaged totally from grinding, that would be annoying. But I'm still happy with how it turned out, and now I can reattach this clip, and it's now able to open it always.
Right.
And yeah. So I will use that again.
Terrible clips. I hate that.
Yeah, they are totally stupid. Exactly. So it's definitely meant for not being reassembled and not for opened. So those are stupid clips. These are the most stupid clips I ever had. The best clips is, for example, padlock clips always. Like here. This one is a padlock clip.
Right.
That is a good one. Or this here is from this here is also absolutely tricky to remove. It was from this lock.
That's what you should do a video on, is different clamp removal things. That's something I'd watch. I'm terrible at that. You guys know that.
So
Who
this
did I
year
watch
you
today?
see
They
it?
were struggling with a clamp and was really mad about it. And I was thinking to myself, you're not the only one. I can't remember who it was, but I was like, man, I feel your pain.
This here is also crazy. That is from the size Icon VSV, and this clip goes in a groove here, so it sits kind of flush with the core, and you need to get under it, and it's so difficult to get it out.
That's wild.
And yeah, there are some videos from the LPU already, from the original LPU channel, who covered this, but I couldn't pull off it with this way, because it took like always in the gutting like, no idea, 5 minutes or so, and I wanted a more reliable way which doesn't damage the lock, and I think I got one with turning it to a point like here, and then use a plier to lift it off, and then go with a screwdriver under it, and then you can lift it off. But it's still strange. So that is just the German stuff.
Yeah, I need something for my SK7, because I don't know how. I don't know what to put back on it. Now
yeah, maybe you can get these clamps. And you can
up too
attach
far.
them.
Yeah, I need that.
Take care, Cranky Lock.
They work pretty
we'll
good.
see you, Cranky. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
It's really not a flying visit, man. We've been on 3 hours already, so you put in a good 3 hours.
We've been up 3 hours. You kidding me?
Yeah, we.
You've been on longer than I have.
I have just too many locks on disassembled here. What is inside here? I have no
We did
idea.
7 hours the one day.
What is inside here? I think it's oh yeah, it's.
Is that your lock graveyard?
No.
Look
That
at
here
Diggs,
is-
it's so small.
It's a lock coffin.
Yeah,
That's
he's
part of the
got
graveyard.
like 2 in there. Look at
No,
him.
it's just one. It's an EPS.
Oh, it's just one. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like how you can use the lid as a pinning tray, hold your springs and
Ah, yeah, here, you can see it. I attached here. This here is the original clip. That is the original clip of this lock, and because I didn't want to damage that for the progressive pinning, I put in kind of.
Oh, that's a good idea.
No idea what these called.
I
These
like
clips
those
for
ones, yeah.
C-clip. Circlip.
Yeah.
Circlip.
Yeah, okay, but it's not for locks. Normally for
Tools, machines, cars,
machines.
whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Anything
an
that
axis
it
or something.
fits in.
Yeah, find some of those kinds.
Anything it fits on.
And that is pretty,
those are nice.
pretty good. And they come in this shape for normally from inside a hole to assemble them, and this is the outside version.
That's the one I
is
need. I need 2 of those.
Outside.
I gotta look for those.
Yeah, Chris.
Good, and yeah.
Yeah.
And this is because I needed a pinning tray, and I had only one slider outside. That's why I put them inside here.
All right, so it's not a graveyard; it's a hospital.
It's a hospital, right?
Hospital wing. I
Yeah,
just have
but-
graveyards. I don't even have hospitals.
But the key is
Straight to the graveyard.
I just have a whole drawer that's graveyard locks.
and that is the lock key from this lock, and yeah. I have like what I have on this on here. I have like
Oh no!
disassembled. Oh my god, this is so heavy. This one here, like paper logo, and yeah, that is pinning the TK5. No, it's not the TK5. It's the SK6.
Oh, okay.
And
Is
Even
that a
the C
sticker
clip
right
on
there,
that one
Dick?
looks nasty.
What? No, that's just paper.
Oh.
I
one
need
of those
still
gorgeous
to
machine trays.
that
That's
makes
nice.
this stickers.
Yeah, they
but,
are very, very nice trays.
Then I
They're
have here-
expensive, but they're nice.
Imagine. Jeez.
And then I have here. Oh my god, it's so. If
You
I
should
go-
make one out of resin.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Dev,
I
that'd
could.
be pretty freaking cool.
Actually,
Like
yeah,
that.
I could cast one and make a mold and make a whole bunch of different kinds that way. I didn't think about that. Good idea.
You could if you made a clear one, you could put it on any type of background you wanted to make it look whatever color too. Like you could change it up all the time.
Shit, I didn't think about that. So how I made picture pics, I can make a picture resin tray holders.
I think that'd be sweet.
That would be cool.
So every pinning tray is by now used, because also this one here is used. And I need to get room for gutting
You need one of those dressers, Dig.
Yeah, I thought about that already.
You do, yeah, that'd be perfect for you.
But it's not for slider stuff like this here. This isn't a VSV.
Well, you just use two.
God.
You just
This
use
is a-
two. You put one part in one drawer, and then the other part in the other drawer. That's all. You know?
I think you need 3 then.
Well, yeah, you could do that.
Because
but
that
still,
is
it would
that is a
fit.
VSV. It has kind of
That
6
thing's
normal.
crazy looking. What type of pins from hell are those? Lord.
Yeah, that are just spools, but and normal
Man.
key pins kind of. But these are the I think they need rotation, so they are finger pins.
Yeah. Yikes.
Or do they need rotation? I don't know. No, they don't need rotation. Those are side pins. You can see it at the rear of the true gate. So that is a VSV, and you have so much stuff on there. And if you got a double euro, like where is it? I put it somewhere. A few seconds ago, here was a double euro.
Wait, Lockchuck slid in here too. I see Lockchuck too.
Exactly, there it is. If you get kind of a double euro, and then you need kind of, I need 1 pin tray, and I need a 2nd pinning tray.
Yeah, you would need 2 for it, but still, it's nice because you can put them in there and close it, and you're not bumping into it and stuff
definitely.
like that. You know.
Yeah, I used by now. For example, this is the other half, and that's why I said I used every pinning tray I have on my feet.
Jeez, Dig. Holy cow!
This is the original pinning from the one side.
You're brave for holding on to that. You need to put them down before that's making me nervous.
Did I drop something?
Holy cow!
No, you're making me nervous that you're going
those
to
loose
drop
pins.
something. I know. We're all
I
going nuts.
just shot
Dig.
the roof. I wasn't looking at the screen till just now. Holy shit!
Right? I'm like, Dig, put that shit away. You're gonna drop it and lose it.
No, my problem was.
God. I could never pick
somebody
that
pull
up. Could you
What's
imagine
gonna
if
get
I
lost?
picked that up?
I lost pins.
What's that, Melly?
No.
What's gonna get lost or like
He had
all
3
put
pins
down
out
there?
everywhere.
Diggs likes to live dangerously and hold up pinning trays.
No,
Oh, show it again, show it again.
No. We've already had 1 heart attack.
My problem is I lost 2 pins.
The new
really?
thing's going to be put down the pinning trays.
My problem is that this surface here, that maybe it's a stupid thing, but the surface of the sparrows is rubber, and I put them on top of each other, and then it stick to it, and now I lost 2 pins. Okay.
Oh no!
First
I
of
get
all,
such a-
I think Paracentric is leaving very quickly. I didn't know if you snuck off camera or not. If you did, then please have a good night and thank you for hanging out with us. Are you still here or no? No, I don't
Becky
think he is.
fell off or something.
Lockheat, did Lockheat leave too?
No,
I know, I didn't.
Still here.
I'm
Lockheat's
stupid.
still here. Okay, and then Dev, I think you had a great idea by saying set down the pinning trays, and I think you ought to make a soundbite for us. Can you do that?
Okay, I didn't fail it, but I looked at this here.
Dig just
There.
no, I'm very serious about this for a second. We need Dev to say that
Oh.
first. Put down the pinning trays. Go ahead, Dev, say it for us.
Wait,
Put
I
down
changed my.
He keeps talking. He doesn't want to do it. Shh. Go ahead, Dev. Do it.
Put down the pinning trays.
Perfect. Okay, Dick, go ahead.
No, you
Just
can,
blase like that, not
you
like
can kind of combine
scared.
them. Like, put down the trees, put down the pinning trays. Put down
I
the
felt
trees.
the anxiety inside of me when I was saying it.
Yeah, like, is there any way to get like some anxiety or like some fear in the voice when we get it said for the clip?
You can change.
Let's hear a little scared voice. Let's hear a little scared, like something like that.
Oh my God! No, put that down. Put that pinning tray down. No.
Put down those pinning trays.
Okay, the only thing I lost was the sidebar. Everything else is here, so.
Drop the tweezers.
Oh no! Put the pinning tray down.
Yeah, put down the pinning tray. Back away from the pinning tray.
Many stuff here.
Don't sneeze.
Sneeze? Is that what you do with a schnoz?
I reassemble now the lock.
I'd have every one of those reassembled because I'd be scared of those. See, Dana Reed even said it. Please put the pinning tray down slowly.
There's so much on my table, and the problem is I can't reassemble it because I was working at that, and I was working at the Win 6K, and yeah, there's some.
Oh, that's cool. Machined little brass pinning tray.
This year?
Yeah,
it's from Dix.
Of course, it's from Diggs.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Of course it is.
I like Brett stuff.
I noticed, yeah, it was funny because I saw one day, late evening, I think, again for me, I was in the LPU shed and someone showed totally dirty of these, and someone said, whoa, is this one of the mystery Dix micro tray pinning trays? And someone said, yeah, give it a little love and clean it and so on. And I was like, wow, where you got it? And he said, I think it was Zept. I can't remember, but I think it was him. I asked him in the private chat, and he said, yeah, Dix had them long time ago. And yeah, you could ask him, maybe he has still one. And I asked him, and he said, yeah, I actually have one, which is never meant for sale because it has kind of a milling, which is too deep or offset, kind of.
Yeah, he wasn't happy with it, but it works fine for you.
Yes, I don't see the offset. I can't see it, no idea where. And yeah, so I was, then he offered me this one, and then he said, because of the offset, I originally sold them for, I think,
an exorbitant price.
No idea, $30 or $25
an exorbitant
or something?
price that came close, absolutely nowhere even close to near compensating him for everything that he did.
Yeah, exactly. And I got so cool stuff from him. For example, the most cool stuff I got is
Look at that. There's a free floating pin right there. Why is that floating around? There's a gin.
Oh,
it's to confuse you.
Yes, right there.
That isn't a gin. That is
Oh.
That is the pin from the slot for the rear for the camp.
Okay. I was like.
So the coolest thing I ever got from him is this.
Oh, patch.
That's
It's
very
a
nice.
LPU patch from. He said they were made very long ago from the start of LPU around, and when I was bored, I kind of looked through. I don't know which channels it was in the LPU. I think it was the announcement channel, and I scrolled through it to the very beginning, and there was so many talks about the raffles, and they made so much cool stuff in the beginning. And one of these stuff was this patch.
Oh, cool.
And it's also one of these which I would have never a chance to get because I started late into the LPU, and I'm so happy that he sent me that. He was like, yeah, I can send it with you with this package. Very cool of him.
Diggs is absolutely amazing and awesome.
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome.
Dig, you luck out on everything. You should be playing the lottery, man.
No.
Actually, you should pick my lottery numbers. How's that? We don't want you to play. You can just pick the numbers for me to play. How about that? I think that we have a deal. I think that means absolutely we have a deal. I will text you later with the.
I kind of appreciate, or I love stuff from as kind of the APU was my introduction to a hobby which fulfilled kind of a part of my life, because I invest so much time and I have so much fun in it. Before I was a gaming guy, kind of always playing computer games, like no idea how many hours. And
now you play with mechanical puzzles.
Yeah, really.
What? yeah, right. I play with mechanical puzzles, right? And it's so interesting for me. It's so many parts, and
just what
I appreciate the whole LPU stuff, because that was I think the main reason why it's so easy for beginners is the LPU belt ranking, because you know which lock you have to pick to make progress.
Yeah.
And without this, you have just no chance to get better. And you don't know about a lock. How difficult is it? And I really like those logo stuff from the LPU. And he was like, yeah, if you like it, I can send you more. And I really love the LPU stuff. And I got told by, I think it's Fire... How he is called? Melanie, you know him for sure. Firework something?
God.
That is one of the, I think, the leader of...
Yeah, the guy that runs the server, owns the Discord.
Exactly. Exactly. This guy...
yeah, one second, I will tell you. Yeah, Fire Shaper.
Yeah.
That sounds like it.
Yeah, how you called him?
Fire Shaper.
Fire Shaper, okay,
yep,
right.
Fire Shaper.
I wrote with him, and because of the what was it? Donation for the LPU and different stuff, and he said because I liked the LPU stuff, branded stuff, and so on. He said, I set up a webpage which isn't yet officially announced. I do it now, kind of, because he said I can share it with whoever I want. They put up a website where you can buy LPU stuff, and on that website is kind of t-shirts, sweatshirts, kind of branded LPU stuff, and for one of those stuff is a mug, just kind of a coffee mug with a logo on it, and I think many locks on it, kind of.
Very cool.
I have a LPU hoodie that I wear all the time. Yeah,
exactly like that, and this is so cool. Really have to get me some stuff of that at some point.
That is cool.
Yeah, very cool. And there's some stuff were made in the community or got sent around. You could win it at some point, and this is so crazy. For some it's not valuable at all, but there are things.
Okay, who's missing?
What?
Who's missing?
Someone's having a leak.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Some cool stuff, just cool stuff. I think I got, for example, sent.
It's been 3.5 hours, so gotta go.
What's that?
Got sent.
It's been 3.5 hours. If you have to go, you have to go.
I got also sent.
I'm pouring a drink.
Very cool.
That is the old sticker from the LPU, and I really like it. So it's somehow really thick for some reason. Really thick paper.
I wanted to show this real quick before I hopped off. I encountered this. I'm not sure if any of you all seen anything like this before. I recently gutting my Dom RS8. And so there's just a flat back to it right here instead of the full.
Yeah, that is exactly what I mean.
Yeah, okay then. So yeah, the way I had to take it off was really interesting, and that's what yours reminded me of mine. So the way I had to take it off was I this right here there's actually a pin inside.
Yeah, that is
right
a pin.
Here.
That is a pin for changing the position normally.
Yeah, so I had to lift that up, then push that in, and then I was able to pull it all out.
Exactly. That is what I meant.
Have to pull out.
that is what I meant. What they could have done on this one better to make a reassembly and so on better. But yours has also a clip, but it doesn't need to cut or get cutted, and that is really awesome.
Yeah, it took me forever to figure out how to take it apart. Then I was like, oh shit, that looks like a pin. And yeah, I sure as hell I lifted it up and picked it, and yeah, you could just take out the whole.
Yeah, there are some crazy, even more crazy locks from Germany. But the locks aren't crazy. Just the method how you take them apart is crazy.
Yeah.
The locks aren't crazy, or the people who buy them aren't crazy?
Oh, we're crazy. That's why we do this for our mental health.
Yeah. Wait, I need to get here some stuff away, and then I could show it maybe. This here, for example, that is another example of lock from Germany, which is kind of. Wait, I need to make my focus right, like that maybe. This
more
here.
lock from Germany.
Yeah, that's a size icon SK7. So a 7.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's cool.
This is one, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it,
1,
those
2,
size,
3,
holy shit,
5,
you ain't
6,
joking.
7. So that's the only 7-pin size icon I know of. And this
only
here
7
is
pins.
kind of can't. There is no clip, and you need kind of turn the cam to a position. There's also this pin in here.
Nice as ice.
Oh.
You put the pin in, and then you can turn the cam, and here is a hole, and this hole is on this side and on this side, and I don't know which hole. It's always like I turn it, and at some point there is a wafer falling out, and after the wafer fall out, you can turn the cam at a different position, and then there are 2 clutches here inside, and then you have to turn them separately to the position where they can get. They are not anymore interlocking, and then you can kind of pull out the core a little bit on both sides, and then you can get out the cam.
Oh wow!
But you need always, for these locks, you need always to have kind of 2 keys. With only 1 key, you're really stuck. That is the problem on. That was the problem on my Assad 26K because I only have 1 key this year.
Yeah.
I have someone who's interested in the lock, and he said, "Yeah, got it. It's not a problem. I did it always. I did it so many times already. There's nothing what can happen." And I put the key in, turned it, pulled it a little bit out, and I heard a sharp click, and nothing went in. Nothing was working anymore. And,
that could be a problem.
You have to get the cam out on these heroes because otherwise you can't access anything. That is the problem. Was the problem on this one here.
Oh.
And you need to get the cam out, and this part here is in contact with the cam, or it's sticking inside of this, and on both sides. So you need to pull it at least, like, I don't know how much millimeter is that? Maybe 3 millimeter or something. You need to push out the core, and I can measure it. No idea. It is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 3.5 millimeter. You need to push it out. The core to actually get the cam out, and when you pull out this core 3 millimeter, you open the slots from the key pins, and then everything can fall out on key pin 1. And that was my first thing which happened. Then the core gets stuck, and I tried to reassemble it again. And at some point I hammered it in my hand, and it got again in. And I was so happy that works. And then I turned the core to the neutral position, like 0 degree. And yeah, I forgot that the key pin was out. And so I had the barrel in the Bible. And yeah, my only option at that point here was still the cam, and on that side was the other core. And the only option I had was pick the lock and to avoid damage to the spring, and I picked the lock, and then I could reassemble everything and could gut it completely. But
that was a really good job picking that lock, Dick. That wasn't no joke.
Thanks. There can happen so much stupid stuff with double heroes, which I really understand why people cut all of theirs.
I'll see y'all later.
Was it down to 6 pins when you picked it? Who's leaving?
It was actually a full pin stack, but first key pin was out, so it was still with the barrel inside.
Dev.
Who left? Dev left. Oh, okay, Dev. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us, Dev.
Yeah,
real quick, I think Dev is nominated for what, the Told chapter leader or something like this. Dev, is that what it is? And I'm not sure if you guys vote or are into that thing, but if you do, please go show support for Dev. Toll board of directors. Yeah, please, if you are part of Toll, go show some support for Dev.
Can I share a thing that Diggs? Diggs made me a thing too.
Sure.
Go for it. I'll try now to reassemble my lock.
So.
Diggs. That plate is made by Dick or not?
Move the key.
Okay. What is that key? That plate is so awesome. Awesome.
This is a Manifoil Mark IV.
Yeah.
It came with a mount that would kind of work. Needed something fixed with it when I got it, so I asked Diggs if he would fix it, and he's like, take a look and maybe fix it. He's like, yeah, sure, send it over. So I did. And then a couple of months later, he's like, this is a really cool lock. I think it deserves something better for a mount. Would you be down for that?
That's so
I have the back
crazy.
ones, so I can't show you, but these legs are this is the nose and the lever that drops down into the cam.
Crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it's a part.
So he shaped them like that?
Yeah, he did he designed them and then ran them out on a CNC machine.
Crazy.
Yeah, like this whole thing is machined from solid brass. Like the mount weighs, I wouldn't be surprised if the mount weighs more than the lock itself.
Yeah, probably. That's pretty cool.
That's so crazy.
And these are some other locks that I've acquired recent. Actually, a lot of these. There was a guy that passed away a couple of years ago, and he was.
Oh, there is the Zizame, or how it's called. I saw it.
The what?
The one with the 4 codes.
Oh,
yeah,
this thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, this is one of the few things that was not from that collection.
That was bought from. Oh, who had it lately for sale?
Yeah, whoever it was.
Not DQ, the other one. Jamende sold it.
Yeah, I think so. He sold one like, I don't know, a few months ago, and I'd missed it, and I'm like, I would have liked one of those. And he's like, well, I'll let you know if I come by another one. And, well, he came by another one and let me know. And this thing is really interesting. I set the key down.
Yeah, I know. I see so many looks.
Padlock.
Crazy.
What you think?
Never seen a two-sided. Separately also. Very cool.
Did Lady Locks disappear?
Oh, no, I'm right here. Sorry.
Oh.
It's just too much. It's just too much for us to handle.
Oh yeah, those are pretty cool.
Is that for?
You've seen them before?
Is that for Shane?
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
Those are pretty neat. I actually saw one of them on eBay. I think it was.
Oh.
That is Uema, I think.
Or somewhere.
Yes.
I don't know where I saw it. I saw it somewhere. Yeah.
Did you bought it?
Very cool. And then I think you showed me one too, Melanie, one time on a picture or something. I think you asked me about that one.
Mel, how long you have this UEMA?
Mock you pick one of those. Okay, that's pretty
I've
sweet.
had it for month or two-ish.
Okay, because they run low, and I was always watching them, and I was watching like there was 5 or so in stock, and I thought like, at some point I need to get one, and then I decided this month to get it, and I think we have like 3 guys from APU who got one this month.
Oh, huh.
I think they are out of stock now, and I don't think that this guy will buy new ones because I don't think they are anymore made.
Oh, and that would suck.
Yeah, but I got one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Wait.
So you see this key thing?
Oh yeah.
So
again, I just watched chat.
The way this thing works has.
You showed that already. Yeah, I see it.
You've got to push the key with the bitting all the way in, and then you flip the door up, and then it can turn to unlock or lock your door.
That's so crazy. Good. You didn't got it with the stand?
No, that's how I found it.
Oh, crazy. But it was from the collector, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I think he made it himself also. Crazy.
Yep.
That's such a cool lock. Yeah.
Good old
someone in the chat wanted to know it. Who was it? I think Lockpicking Dev was it. Lockpicking Dev asked about the big.
What was it?
I think Lockpicking Dev was it who asked about the big key. Let's talk about the big key he wrote.
Snake.
Oh, Snake was it? Okay, sorry.
The only thing I can really imagine that something like this would be for would be like maybe a gate to a village or a city, because that's really like the only thing that makes sense that would be this long.
Or a big vault door.
Well,
I don't think that the Volto would use this key.
If it was something like that, it would be more intricate.
Yeah.
We have a locked office door.
Oh, is that you, Trucker?
Trucker does.
Is it working?
Trucker!
What's up?
Is this
Toot your horn. Let's see if we can hear it.
Right, hold on. Let me give you the best odds.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh,
I love it.
Wait, and then since I'm in the city, let's see if you guys can hear this.
Jake break?
Yep. The song of my people.
I couldn't hear it. I was just guessing.
I love it. Thank you for the honking, Trucker.
You gotta hit that when you're going through a tunnel. That's or under a bridge.
Melanie, is that Sergeant?
Yes, it's Sergeant Kiso. And it has a control key.
Cool.
Which
is the Sergeant Kiso similar to a normal Kiso? Because the dimples look pretty similar to.
Yeah.
I don't know where my lock is.
And a friend joins.
Oh.
Hey, Melanie.
Yeah.
Can we talk about that big key that you originally moved in the beginning?
Yeah.
That
Let's talk about the big key.
The one that I was just talking about
key.
that I think the only thing that really makes sense is that it would be for like a village gate, or
you know what it would be for? that lock that Fumbler just did a video of, that big long lock he had. It could work for that one. Did you guys see that one?
No.
Oh my god, it was hilarious. You gotta watch his you gotta watch his video.
A long look. I need to watch it now.
It was super long. It was like the wildest video I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, this is. Wow.
Look it up quick.
It was really cool.
This I didn't. Okay, so this is interesting. See the bidding?
No. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's only one sided somehow.
Indeed. I was just trying to get the cylinder to come out, but it wouldn't turn, and I didn't realize why until I just randomly went and turned the key upside down, and then it did work.
Very cool.
I think I showed those last time. Little fichet liver lock.
I have all windows in my room, in my like lock room, I guess you could call it, my place, my room here that I do all my lock sport stuff in. They're all windows. It's like a used to be a sunroom, but it's now part of the house type of room. I have nowhere to put a shelf in this whole room, so I have no decorative locks at all because I just have nowhere to put them. And I thought of maybe getting those little things Dev makes, but I have like 2 inches of wall and that's it. Unless I made it from like floor to ceiling, I can put a couple locks up, but I'm so jealous I have no shelving to put anything on, like, at all. So everything I have is in drawers. It stinks.
Yeah, and don't know this lock. Have never seen it.
Cool little Yale Junior. I like it how it's like beaten metal and stuff.
Very nice.
That's cool. Like I know this technique. It's an old technique, I think.
Oh.
They don't make it anymore. This hammering on
Wait
steel.
a minute. Hold it. I know where that big key belongs, Melanie. You have the key to Chris's lock lab, don't you? And you're going to try with Tinny to go in there and get his locks. That has to be where that key is for.
That's what it is. You figured it out.
Chris, you better change that lock.
To something I do have the key for.
They've been spying on the lock and they've been flying their drones down and replicating the key. And
I need to look at those locks. I can't pick or do something.
Chris made the kitty face.
How's this for you?
Oh, that looks so cool. I just like that it's complete brass.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Literally, this was the last thing that I picked up as I was walking out of the place. I grabbed it off of the thing it was on, and I'm like, "It's shiny. Take this much." And she's like, shrugs her shoulders, and she's like, "Yeah, sure." And I have it sitting on top of this.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty neat. That kind of looks like that thing Picksmith had the other day. Oh, sort of like it.
So, really neat thing about this is, so first key is locked up. It took a little bit, but it won't really go anywhere. Turn this key, then not only will this key turn, but it turns back the first key, which you can pull out at that point. And of course, then once you turn it back, it relocks and you can't unlock it.
I'm always wondering because of this finish of the lock. This finish is so crazy, crazy good.
Oh, the like metal the machine turning.
Yeah, right. Hey, it must be an old lock, and it looks way too good for this time.
Oh, what's that?
I would say, Chris, Capoon, I just got this one open, and I haven't found it or seen a video. Is that a screw hole? Thank you. I can get this gutted. Can I gut it through that? Is that a?
I don't believe so. I think those are put together and don't come apart unless it's kind of like semi-destructively.
Well, my other one will come. I've got another one, but the screw's on the side, so that's why I wouldn't.
A Sergeant Environmental that has a screw?
Yeah, I've got a Sergeant Greenleaf that's got a screw. That's guttable.
Oh,
this one.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, the other one, that one that's on the table is identical. This one is let's see, that's the small one. Where's the big one?
Oh, that's great.
This big one here, this one is guttable because it has the screw hole right there.
Oh, that releases the core?
Yeah, so if I open it, you can see there's a, well, I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but there's an Allen screw right there, and then you can screw out the cap and take the core out. Because somebody had come in and scrambled the discs up because it was supposed to be a 9 keyway, and the 9 key wouldn't work. So I had
that's that one you didn't you do a video on that or something?
Yeah, I had to make this picking tip for it.
Yeah.
And I picked it and got the disc back in the right order, and made a 109 key. These are 102s. I don't have a key. I just picked it with the same tip.
You made the key yourself?
Yeah, it's out of I can't remember the diameter brass rod, but it's brass rod. They're real easy. It's only 3 bitting.
That's
so
crazy.
It's either a 90 or a 90-degree cut flat, or a 45, and then I just silver soldered. Bought some brass washers and just take a hacksaw and cut it, and then silver soldered the bow.
Very cool. It looks so cool.
So
yeah, you can't even tell that you made it. It looks pretty.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like a.
Jeez.
So that's
wow.
Stamp something on the side. Just stamp something around and sell it for like €1,000. It's rare.
I wish, but yeah, you could tell the original keys. They're collector's items. They sell for a lot.
Wow. Yeah, I've never seen one yet because always these padlocks got sold without keys.
Yeah, I was just curious if this was a screw hole or if this was if they drove a rod in or something to lock up that cap.
Chris said some come apart and some don't, and he has a 102 and a 105. So I don't know which one. What'd you say that was? A 103.
This is a 102, and I just got these came together, and this is a 10. That's a 102 as well. It's a newer.
Maybe shine a light in it.
I'm trying to clean it out right now. See if I can get an Allen wrench down in there. I mean, it's really.
Gotcha. Oh, now I hear that Jake brake.
Yeah, I just heard that.
A truck I used to drive, the Jake brake was so loud on it, you could hear the car alarms go off when you hit it.
That's our Peterbilt. The Peterbilt that we have has 8-inch stacks, and whenever you hit the Jake brake, you can feel it from across the state. It's ridiculously loud.
Yeah, on ours, the exhaust come out the side, so it pointed right at the parked cars because they were fire trucks, and it would just set them off.
Chris says it might be a rod. He has drilled out I think it says rod. I'm sorry, there's something blocking that last word. I think it says I've drilled out the rod and tapped for a screw. Then it was easy to gut.
Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too
So
bad.
you could probably, even if it is a rod in there, like he said, just drill it out. You're freaking mechanical like that.
Yeah.
You can do that.
I was just hoping not have to start.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I know these are somewhat valuable, but
I'm sure you do a nice job with it. It wouldn't look that bad.
They're not particularly valuable anymore. Like, I think they used to be, but I mean, you can find them for, depending on whether or not it's got a key, from like $20 to $40.
I never have seen one with key. All I saw
No?
was like 40, 50, $60, but without key. Yeah, I never have seen one with keys.
Nah, the ones I've seen with key have been about $100. So
With an original key, I could see that, but yeah.
I'm not that big on a key. I can make a key, so it's a distatainer, so I gotta have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need you need to be able to get it right to make, or
No,
you can also decode it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough. Like, there's a sheet with the key codes on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
From
The
Bosnian
key codes
Bill.
are known.
Used to be illegal to sell with a key, Chris said.
Yeah,
because they were military, probably. I mean,
No, they weren't military. They're railroad.
Okay, yes. But I heard a story that kind of the keys got destroyed or something. Wasn't that this one?
Yeah,
They,
Bosnian Bill
kind of
did a
collect-
video that the military, when they took the locks off of their storage bunkers, the military only inventoried the keys. So as long as the key was destroyed, they didn't care if the lock got destroyed.
Oh, okay.
And that's for like their high security, like the SMG locks and stuff. I mean, the like 951, 833, stuff like that. And even then, you can still get those with keys without too much trouble. But yeah, I think they're supposed to destroy them.
So that makes me question why I got all these new abloys that are government property behind me.
955, 655, 656?
Yep.
Or, yep. Brass or silver?
Both.
Oh, cool.
Hey guys.
Hi, Isaac.
Isaac, is that you?
Yeah. Hey, how's it
Oh my
going?
God, hello. We missed you.
Sorry. Yeah. I've
Hi.
been in
I
synagogue.
think I've
and
showed
stuff.
these before. Hey, Isaac.
How's it
Anybody
going?
want to see a couple more locks before my phone
There's
dies?
the
Yeah, sure.
six.
Oh wait.
That's the 656 government
Oh,
in
wow.
brass.
Oh, that's crazy.
And the 55 is the thinner shackle.
There's the 655 in chrome brass.
That dropped.
And then there's the 655 brass. And here's the small military, the 321.
I love that little thing. It's so cute.
But it's the same military. The military or U.S. government.
Same core?
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
Dang, you got a nice little selection there. You've picked them all, haven't you?
No, I haven't even started picking those.
Oh, I thought you picked those.
I've been out. I mean, unfortunately, I've been so busy trying to get some things made and printed and stuff. I've not had much time for.
I think you need one of those.
Yeah, Trucker got dropped, but he did say hello, Isaac.
Hey, Trucker. I like that horn earlier.
Right, that was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Shark, you need one of those.
Wow.
Shiny.
I've got a. Which one is it? I've got one coming. It's the class 4. It's not. I don't think it's the removable shackle. It's the real big one. Anchor lass. Brett can tell me the number on it.
580, 590, or
I think it's a. I think it's a 8. Is it 880 or 8084?
There's 880 and 840. Does it take a oval or a half euro?
Yeah, but
It's
those aren't the
distatainer.
distainers. The distatainer have a
Yeah,
different.
it's a.
gotcha.
Thank you,
Good,
Brett.
good.
It's a 8804 coming.
Yeah.
He's keeping it. He's keeping it safe for me.
Gotcha.
Yes, I used to have the job of destroying the
These are
lock.
pretty awesome. I heard
Ever
they
seen a
aren't
shackle like
particularly.
That is freaking cool as hell.
They aren't particularly difficult to pick. I heard, but yeah.
It's also so. Other interesting thing about this.
After the show, Melanie has first to kind of collect everything again.
It's a master ring padlock.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, cool.
This,
Some
on the other
French in
hand,
those, I think.
Is Master Ring a company?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can front ring. It's Corbin is the company.
Gotcha.
But
On the other hand, this one is a factory cutaway master ring padlock.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
I did not realize it was a master ring when I got it. And let me see. One of these.
Can someone explain what is a Master Ring padlock?
It's almost like an SFIC. It has two separate shear lines. And it's basically like a ring. It's an inner sleeve, or the inner core, and then an outer sleeve that goes around the core, and then there's the Bible above. So it's just a way that.
One of those.
Can you? I don't know if you can see how there's another line just a little bit up that hasn't come out.
Yeah.
I can.
Well, just a heads up, guys. I have to head off here pretty soon. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Good to see you guys.
Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, it's really nice to hear your voice, man. It's been a minute.
Good to know you're still kicking.
What's that?
You see the two separate.
Said it's good to know you're still picking.
I'm trying to when I can.
Picking. Oh, still
kicking and picking.
I mean, I have to for my work, regardless. Even if I don't want to, I have to. I'm always doing it. But there's no time that I don't want to be honest. That's I love picking. So.
Well, she said
It's always
kicking.
fun.
My bad. She says it's good to see
Oh,
you're still
kicking.
kicking and picking.
In jiu-jitsu, there's no kicking. We just grapple. It's just like submissions and like takedowns and all of that stuff.
Grab him by the neck and sit down on the ground.
All right, well.
Goodbye, Isaac.
Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks, Isaac.
Just
have a good night.
Melanie, can you turn the key? Or what happens then?
Well, I'm trying to see. Can you see how are you able to see the two separate?
Yeah, I think I see one. Yeah, I see one.
You got the lower one, and then it's
Ah, yeah, it's coming up now. Yeah, right. I see it.
Yeah, but then you have another. It's just a little bit, and there's another shear line above it. From the
I see it.
mastering.
A little bit more outside. Yeah.
Yep, and that gives you two separate shear lines, which, just like SFIC, and except in this case, both of them open the lock.
Ah. So you have two different keys, right?
No, I only have one key.
Okay, no, I don't get it.
But yes, there's two different keys that'll open the lock.
Yeah, and actually there's a master wafer or two in here that I see. So I think even more than two keys will open the lock. Oh, and other interesting thing, you see all those ball bearings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, I don't know if you showed Diggs.
For nice wear resistance.
That's a stunning
Dig. So here's the back view of the master ring. See how it's got two different rings?
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, so depending on which key you have, this is the inner key. If I had the outer key, you'd see that whole outer ring turn.
I happen to have a master ring kit here with keys for both shear lines.
Is the master ring a model or is it just a style of lock?
It's a type
it's
lock.
having that Yeah, it's having that sleeve that goes over the plug to provide the second shear line. If you
yeah, I got it. And does only one company do it?
No, there's multiple companies, but it's not
crazy.
very common.
Oh, okay. I never. I now I understand what mastering is.
Hey Dick, that guy that was on earlier with us on camera, if you watch, his name is Trans Mechanic. He actually did a video recently about his master ring, I believe, and you could see him pick to both shear lines, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
But
I'll show you after
you
my
have to
phone
send
dies.
me a link maybe, because I think if I Google something or YouTube something like mastering, I will
I'll take
find
care
a
of
log
you.
with master wafers inside.
Yeah.
I'll take care of you. I got you.
Yeah, thanks.
My couple other locks that I have.
Couple, yeah.
I managed to get this Abus, which is the lever.
I never have seen that in Germany.
I have it. I have it kind of precariously perched up on its own key, so I wasn't gonna pick it up. But and a cutaway Corbin.
Ah, cool.
Free cutaway Corbin. They also made these really fat mastering padlocks or kicks. You see how they have
That's really a fat cylinder.
Yeah, but you see the two rings.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and the other keys will they'll operate one of the two shear lines.
Okay.
This
so you
lock-
buy this lock with two different keys normally?
Well, I don't think they make them anymore.
Yeah, no, right now not anymore. Like former times.
Yeah. Bit of a climax. Cool little pin tumbler Scandi. That
Oh, that's neat looking.
let's see. I'm not sure about the lighting, and it's getting hard to see because my
If you
phone's going
if
down.
you pull the shackle out, the shackle has kind of normally like those are not teeth, those are like gaps where the core mechanic interlock. I think you can show it.
I might. Let's see if I can get this off of here easily.
If not, then not that dramatic or something.
This one will come off. There we go. Oh, cool. This one actually stays on, thankfully.
Ah, okay. There you can see it. Yeah.
Yep.
This,
and
these
a
gaps
disc
in the
goes
lock.
into each one.
The shackle, exactly. They're pretty cool locks.
You can see the discs in there
Yeah.
that lock into the shackle. And cool key.
Oh, that key is cool. Yeah, right.
Oh,
I don't have
and
such a cool key.
I've got a bigger one too.
Yeah. Yeah, but the key is this the same for the left one? For the one in your hand?
No, this one has key
This
like
key is totally crazy. Is that at the Cetana?
Yeah, it's same type, same disc detainer mechanism, except the key acts directly on the discs. And
Was it the bony to the left side?
factory. Oop, I knocked it down anyway. Factory Primus cutaway.
Oh, nice.
It is cool. Medico cutaway. Blah blah blah. chromer protector.
Mhm.
I guess I'll show the key on this.
That's cool. It looks, it's symmetrically. Is that normal?
Yeah. U9 padlock. This one I just got because actually it was new in box, and I remember my dad had. I remembered it because my dad had a padlock to lock up his bike that was a tubular key, and I remembered it because of this round sticker that it had in the middle. Never knew what it was until like a month ago when I saw like Fort Lock, and then I got it.
Crazy. There was a Miva headlock on the screen.
Yeah, you know. And this is a Muel.
Yeah, it's a French lock from Paris.
Tina.
Yeah. It reminds me of like the Pichet NS.
That's pretty cool. I just recently saw them on the French bazaar, kind of.
These ones are really cool.
I really want to get this bylaw picked. Dang it.
Okay, I never seen it.
Frigidaire. They made like refrigerators and stuff.
Crazy.
And it's a best padlock.
Yeah.
Looks like it's a division of
I
General.
like how you have. Oh, sorry.
Indeed. This is a Missouri World's Fair, 1904, I think.
These locks look like from the first century.
Awesome
Well, it
lock.
was-
Like, where do you score these really cool looking locks from?
This was a lady posted on Facebook that she was starting to sell. She was ready to start selling her husband's collection because he died a couple years ago, and she posted a picture or two on internet, on like Facebook, and one of the people on LPU came and posted it into the chat, and I saw it and managed to get in touch with her, and it's like, okay, no, this is not a talk to you over the internet type thing. Oh, you were talking about brass shackles earlier. This is brass shackle.
That's pretty nice one.
Oh, that looks so good.
That's the cool part.
It's all
Texaco
bronze.
oil.
Usually they came out in bronze.
What?
Those ones usually came out in bronze, so having it in brass is pretty special.
Huh. And of course, old Abloy. Oh, this is nickel-plated Sargent.
Whoa.
And instead of just your normal brass, it's nickel.
Ouch.
I'll have to fix that later.
I'm gonna put this back together.
And that's two. I'm
Oh.
gonna go
And
real
down.
quick. I'm going to go fairly quickly here, because dying, and this is like a door lock. I thought, and that thing's really chunky. Like, look at this key.
I need this.
These are some cool locks.
Yeah.
Very nice. I
Very
have one
nice
that looks
look.
like that one. Where did I get that from?
Corbin, U.S. Magazine, and the big Sergeant, and the big Yale.
If you don't watch always the screen, you miss something.
You know, I'm now down to like, my phone's probably going to die before I get it on the charger. So, unfortunately, show and tell is over for tonight.
Well, thank you for show and tell, though. You've always
I
got
have
some
a
really cool
3
stuff.
foot
Always.
thing, and 1 or 2 locks within reach. I'm down to 3% battery, which basically means it's dead.
Uh-oh. Hey, it died for a good reason. It was Locksport related.
I just wish I had been able to get through all of the get through all of the locks and had time to talk about the last few, but yeah.
That's so crazy.
How's this for a thing?
Oh, whoops. Tried to do that. It didn't work. Oh, that thing's neat.
Okay, so the thing about this that I want is, let's see. So, yeah, here. There's locks, but if you just jiggle at the hasp, it comes open without the key. And the key will not, I don't know if it's supposed to, but the key will not do a full 360. It stops there, just past 180. If you go clockwise, that's where it removes. And then just past 90 if you turn anti-clockwise. But it won't do a full circle. And does that, I don't know if anybody else has a belfry lock like this. And maybe I should probably ask earlier. And also got this thing, which
nice.
Come to the conclusion that apparently it's like in partially in combination change or something like that, and I haven't been able to get it out, so gotta give it some attention at some point. And yeah, that's what's within arm's reach.
So you've got your lock hospital in your bedroom.
There's one other thing, Reach, but you have seen this windowsill before, have you not?
Have you seen this windowsill before?
Oops.
No.
Pocket?
No, haven't.
Oh, goodness. She's... Oh, no, you're not on, so you haven't seen the windowsill. Oh. Okay. I can reach a thing here. Turn this away. It is totally important. Totally. This and that.
Inferno. Mr. Inferno. Okay, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little while. I hope you had fun, or at least got a laugh, or 2 or 3 or 4.
Got some picking done.
Oops. Not trying to make this big scene or anything, but
ouch.
It is not shiny, and it is a padlock.
Oh, that's a fishy.
Oh, French. Fichet.
Yes, it is French.
They have trippy keys.
Yes, they do. You are.
It's so crazy slow.
And grab the key.
Yes, Dana. Sorry, I had to run for a second, but I'm back.
Yeah.
Wow. You, see, to me, that would hurt in my pocket.
Right.
You know, on the keychain, putting something like that, it would dig in somewhere.
Well, I mean, like, it's not. It'd probably take up like at least like 20% of your pocket too.
Those would be one of the good keys though to hold. Like, you know how you have to hold your keys like when you're in a bad area and you're going to your car. Like,
a proper security key.
Yeah, that'd be a good one for that. But
okay, proof of concept. I can pick upside down and backwards with a leashy. Oh, this is good to know.
Is that what you just was doing, leashy picking?
Yeah, on the T2 I was going backwards, so I couldn't see the things, and because I can't tension with my thumb at the moment, so I was using that, and then I was having to pick down to do it, and I was just seeing if I could do it again and again and again, and I can. It's
nice.
Thank you, muscle memory.
All right. Oh wait,
So LadyLocks, I found something out which is stupid. Which sucks, to be honest.
Oh yes, Dana.
You found an easier way to get it out?
No, I reassembled the clip now. My focus is out of focus again. Like that, maybe. Yeah, like that. And I reassembled now the clip. And if you close it, these gaps need to be in the gaps in the core. Without that they are pinched with no idea how much pressure. You can get the core still out because it's attached and you still are able to get the core out. So that's annoying. Now I need to figure out a way how to clamp it that much that it's stuck again. But I don't think it's possible because it's open. So don't cut your clips. No idea how to do it. I could cut maybe a groove around the core to clip it, or just do kind of.
Get another piece of brass stock, round tubing, and cut a new ring for it.
Or, yeah, exactly. Just something which is more.
Good night, Terry.
I could clip something on there, I think. Just not the original one. That's annoying, actually. Those clips are totally just made for one-time usage, not more.
What kind of clips or pliers are those?
Yeah, you need something to pressure it on, but even with these good pliers, I don't have. Don't work.
Where did those ones come from, Dick? Those pliers?
This one?
Mm-hmm. Was that kit or something?
Is that for putting them on, or is that cutting?
Yeah, that's an original. That is from this kit. Oh, that get me out.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay.
So that's for clamping those brass rings back on?
Yeah, exactly. It's easier, right?
That thing must weigh a ton. Melanie says her phone died, even on the charger.
It's this one.
Yeah, that's a brand new one.
No, that's Abus. Abus ones.
Yeah,
ESSA has a little bit different, but I think you can just use them.
I was saying this brand new hadn't been put on a lock yet.
No, never. This here, for example, is an original Abus follower.
Oh wow. Haha.
Don't know what how to use it actually.
The holes are for grabbing master pins.
It's pretty good neat, this thing, but yeah, here it's for pinning shoe. Pretty awesome. I think that is kind of the best version of this, but it's kind of a tad too wide for some locks. So I think it's because it's this slot here let open the thing, and just pretty cool hardware. Yeah, no idea. For example, I got also in this box here this core holder. Just a heavy block metal. There's a bit stuff inside of here. think most of them, these stuff here is.
Oh,
For
take care,
here,
Steve.
This here is a cam from an Abyss lock, which isn't assembled yet, or was never assembled. Some cool stuff in here.
Mm-hmm. That was a neat little set you got.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny that I actually got it, but yeah. Okay, now I try to assemble this thing, and it's still turnable. So maybe how to do it. I don't think it's possible to push so much to the side that it clamps again completely. Maybe I just
cut that tail off there, Dick, and you won't have to worry about it. You know what I mean?
No, then the core can still fall out.
No, put the clamp back on it when you cut it. After you cut it off, just cut that end piece that where the actuator is, and then you'll still have the piece that needs held by the clamp, right? You can still hold the clamp on it, but you won't have that in the way. Actually, you could just can't you just take that actuator off there and just put the clamp on it?
There doesn't fit any clamp. You mean such a clamp, like?
Yeah, any one that would fit on there, but isn't it getting in the way because that actuator's in the way, right? It's too small or something in there.
Yeah, could be. But if I would, for example, to put out the cam, you really need something to fit in this small grooves here. And they are kind of very small, so.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you took the cam or the actuator, whatever it's called, and then you'd have more space for a clamp.
Yeah, it'd be just like a regular €0.5, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't work because you need something to really fit in this slot. And yeah, try to push it in this gap. It's really much force now.
Chris still out there?
I think he was. I didn't see him say he was leaving, but you never know.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you are, I know you said one time you had some Lock Americans Incorporated. I got a handful of these, and all 7 of them have the same key.
Oh wow!
I mean, they were all from the same seller, but I'm just curious if he had the same. If he got it from the same place, then it may be the same key as mine. And
oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Because I know he says he doesn't have a key for his.
Skookum Danger says, I'm convinced I'm never going to get this U9. It's been 4+ hours today alone.
There's Xander.
They do make, they don't. Well, they do make them. You can buy the sidebars. Red sells them. I think it's Red.
Yeah,
sells
Red.
The progressive sidebars for the U9, where you can actually have only start out with only 3 of the levers that you need to set, and you work on those 3 and getting them figured out, and then you can add another one, which is for 6 or another 3. You could do the back 3, the front 3, or I think the back 6 and front 6. I don't know, but you can basically progressively pick that one. So you're only working on a few sidebars at a time. You can buy them, I think, for $10, and then you can work on it to get the feel of only a few sidebars at a time, and then you don't have to really mess with all of them at once. But yeah, it helps a whole lot. That's how a lot of us pinning, levering, wafering, that's how a lot of us learned the U9, because it's very, at least the first one that you learn how to pick, just to see exactly what everything feels like when one that's set would actually feel like, or one that's not set yet, or one that's in a false set, things like that, so you can actually get the feel down for every little thing. But if you want me to hunt down a thing of those, if you're not on back on Discord yet, I can try to check.
By the way, guys, I'm afraid I have to leave.
All right. What's that, LockHeat?
Yeah, I'm afraid I have to leave.
Okay.
But I'm hoping Lockjack and LadyLocks can manage on the road.
Yes, we can close her down on our own. I know you're not feeling well, and I appreciate, and I'm sure as we all appreciate you taking the time to even come on today and do all this. It's pretty freaking cool.
No problem.
Vitamin C.
Yes, vitamin C.
Yeah. Lots of it. See you guys next week, better.
All right, LockHeat, take it easy. I hope you get feeling better.
Yeah, I have to do. It's going the good way, so just a few more days, I think.
Yeah.
Well, see you guys. It was fun.
Bye.
Take care, LockHeat. LockHeat. Brett sucks.
I think he's had a cold or something for the last 2 months in a row, hasn't he?
Yeah, last was his allergies on the 100th or the 1 year edition.
Yeah. I remember our very first one. He was so sick. His whole family was sick, and him and his wife were like, I felt so bad because you could hear her coughing and he was coughing, and they were a mess. You could tell they did not feel good at all. He's a trooper, though.
G'day, Xander. How's it going, mate?
Good.
Leander, what's up, buddy?
See, I'm not at my computer. I'm at my mom's because my computer's gone.
Uh-oh.
For now.
Okay.
It'll be back later.
It's all right, as long as you got your camera going, long as you're good, right?
Yeah.
You got your setup going. We talked a trucker into maybe making some more logo locks so that you could get one.
Yeah, he should.
That's what we told him.
Okay, I start to hate this lock. It's so stupid. This clip is just really annoying. Force it now totally into this groove, and it still don't work. Don't have anything else. Maybe this plier. No.
That's a trippy tool you've got there, Diggs.
Squiggledork gave me a buy lock with no key, but it's definitely easier to pick than the one I already have, so I'm happy about that, but they're still so ridiculous.
Have you got it open?
No. I can't get this thing. I'm terrible at them.
Yeah, I've recently just bought a buy lock with a key. To practice and pull apart.
Okay, now
you really have to be getting your twin up to 6 pins now. That's so much progress because you've not been able to spend a whole lot of time, and you're making such good progress with the little bit of time that you're able to do it. You're really, really making a lot of progress on that.
Yeah, thanks for that. I just would like to just to get in and just like do a, just 4 hours solid trying to pick it, but it's not possible with my body. I gotta keep moving. Like during picking time, I'm up and down, moving around a lot, doing a lot of stretching, and it's like unless I'm laying down in bed doing that, I don't get that dedicated time. It's like this 120, I've never been able to pick it.
Yeah, I have one of them little ones. They're evil.
They are evil. And when I saw Paul struggle with his, I thought, yeah, well, I'm just, okay, I'm not going to give myself a hard time about it now.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I gave myself a really hard time about mine. Like you were saying, I was like, what in the world is wrong with me? It was terrible. And same thing. I saw a couple others really amazing pickers struggling with theirs, and I'm like, okay, if these guys are struggling, then now I'm not feeling so bad because they're really good pickers, and even they have trouble. But yeah, those little Lockwoods, man, I would love to see Dev take those ones apart to see what's in them.
Paul has already done that.
Has he?
Yeah. On my channel under Lockwoods, it might be there, or on my channel under Gutted. What do you call it?
Yeah, because I'd love
Gutted
to
Locks or something. I've got it.
I'll
Paul's
check
whole thing that he did years ago, I collected all of those videos and put them in a playlist, purely under Lockwood, and yeah, it's all there. He gutted the whole series. He exploded the whole series from the little 20s, 25s up to the big 60s. He did the whole lot, and he recently did a video on it as well. He pulled apart the 40 and the 60.
Yeah, that would be really cool to see. I'd like to see them because, like, every time I think I'm getting the hang of it, I just don't.
Yeah, I've never had the hang of it. It's like, well, it just wants to stare at me and tease me. But that's okay. It's what we call inspiration for later on.
Yeah, I've already
Inspires us
decided
to keep picking.
I thought to myself, I'm gonna start adding into my videos what I think my locks are thinking back at me while I'm picking. Because I know they're saying some mean things and they're thinking even meaner things. And
Yeah, a lot of my locks, especially my lockout tag outlast, are saying, yeah, you got no chance, girl.
yeah, that's what I keep thinking. Mine are like, I'm like, I swear I heard this laugh at me.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what? I might have to add that to some of my videos on certain videos and just make it just little text bubbles above the lock, like laughing at me.
Yeah.
Oh, Chucker said he's gonna be on. He's gonna be on in 15 minutes, and then Brett Sucks says we're pulling the plug in 14 minutes. Chucker.
You press that shit stir, isn't he?
What's that?
Brett is a shit stirrer.
Oh yeah, I know.
But I would like to hear his accent, because I think those sort of accents, the cross between the sort of English and Scottish accent, would be cool.
Oh yeah, me
Another
too.
accent to tune my ears into, so I can, after 6 months, maybe I can make out what you're saying.
Yeah, I'd love to hear him talk one time in his videos. He says he doesn't like to talk because he doesn't like how his voice or something, and I just think I think you would sound fine. I don't understand. Oh, congratulations!
Like oh, look how I did it. Like the like Coxie's pick. He started off with an AI voice because he didn't like the sound of his voice, and then eventually we talked him into just put your own voice on it, and he did. And now he's got his face on it. He's a scapeologist. He's a world champion. You know, like
right.
You can go places, Brett. You can go places once you start to come out of your shell and put your voice in the video.
Brett. We want to hear what you have to say, as long as it's something nice. Trucker.
Hey, how you going? I love how he's got this set up in his truck.
I don't think I can hear you, Trucker. Did you talk?
Yeah,
My bad. How about that?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
There you are. Oh, I hear screaming. I'm gonna turn your thing down, Xander. I think that's your screaming.
Yeah,
Is that you?
that's mine.
That's
them?
Xander's.
Even though the door is shut, you can still hear them.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll just turn it down a little bit, and then if they scream, it won't be so loud, but we'll still hear you.
Okay.
I'll say reduce background noise. There you go. That should help.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That helps a lot. Yeah, we could say something, Xander. Say, oh, Lady Locks, you're the best.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say okay.
Okay.
Well, I definitely heard, Lady Locks, you're the best.
Yeah, I think I heard that echo as well.
Brett Sucks says, not listening. He's not listening. Oh, Downfall, time to head out. Have a good weekend. Great, as always, to see you all. You too, Downfall. Thank you so much for, of course, hanging out and everything like that.
Catch you later, Snook on.
I want to see if this... Ah, look, I can put the comments up now. Oh, look at that. Yeah, here we go. Brett Sucks is not listening. All right, and... Whatever are you picking, Trucker?
I am picking a Fab half euro. I don't know what model. So this was in that Christmas gift from Hosa. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pick it.
Uh-oh. All right, well, have a good night, Izzy. Thank you for coming and hanging out, as usual. Much appreciated. I hope you had a lot of fun. Oh, look, G. Keyman said it. Lady Locks is the best. Aw.
I think G. Keyman's the best, and I would really like to see you start and do some videos, G. Keyman.
I agree. He is the best. He is the best. He makes... Oh, my gosh. He makes keys for everything. I don't know how he does it. I'll send him a lock and he's like, made a key for that. Made a key for that. I'm like, what the heck? Brett says, I got a Fab. They are tricky, but they bump easily. Yeah, the only Fab I have is the Fab 100, I want to say. Yeah, it's not so bad. But it was I think it's a green belt lock or a blue. I think it's green, actually. Or maybe it's blue.
I think after I have assembled this thing, it won't be disassemblable any day again.
Never again, huh?
Oh, no. That is stupid what I'm doing here.
Uh-oh. Be careful, Dag.
Xander, who's the first one?
Drop the tweezers.
Do you see that, what I did here? Do you see that? It has no ears.
It's me.
Switch to focus. Maybe like that.
That's the
Can you see it?
Yes. Did it work?
Yeah. So I just need to push it through somehow. Maybe now I can use my tweezer to open it enough to push the core in. Or my plier.
You should be able to.
God, is that difficult? Yeah, there.
Oh, perfect. Great
So
job, Dig. Shoot.
No, I'm so worried. But I think it can't anymore get out right.
Can the core still turn?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I need to... Maybe I can push them now to the lowest position. Or I just push them to the top position.
Answer.
No idea where I push them. Oh, I let them like there. And then I can... Yeah, the core is still turning. It gets stuck at some point because it's sliding. It's scratching on the rear.
Oh, when it scratches on the rear, it's never good.
Oh, shit. I could use a bigger one, but then it will stuck even more there, right? So, I grind this stuff away. That would be also a solution. Oh god, it's so...
Man. You get the worst luck sometimes with that stuff.
Germany! And the problem is now I can't get... I don't know, it's working. I can get into these holes. Oh god, is that tricky?
This bylock's tricky. Dang. I think I got one side set.
I could grind this away, the top thing here, then it will work definitely. But now attach just the rear because I'm done with this lock.
Can you sand that clip thinner?
Yeah, I could sand it down. Do you hear the pin dropping?
Yep, I heard it on the floor.
Hate that sound.
You picking Xander?
I'm not picking anything right now. I gave up because I can't pick.
No.
Oh, we all have days like that, mate.
Yes, we do.
It's called a picking slump.
Alright, let's attach this pin inside of here. Push it in here. Push it through. Don't let it slip, and it's in. And now I click it through, and then I think it will be forever. Oh no, it doesn't work. I think I need to turn it into the position where the clip gets through. Or this clip is stuck in the way. That could also be.
Technical difficulties.
I hate that. That's why I have a large lock graveyard.
Only euros.
Yeah. Quite a few euros in my graveyard.
I don't know how to assemble.
That's dumb.
We're all blurry, Diggs.
Yeah.
That's better.
One gets this rear end.
Looks like you've given it wings.
Yeah, it has no ears.
Take that whole rear off of there. Take that out of there.
Hey,
You
that
don't
looks like
need
a
that.
big lock now.
Get rid of that thing.
Think of a lock.
It's only a lock.
Just think of it as it's even more of a puzzle now that it's given you a hard time.
Well, it isn't in the way. It just need to be assembled exactly like here. Good to know. So it works. Oh god, but I need to... I could have turned the core. That would also be possible. Because... God, is it complicated like that? And now it makes click, and now I'm done. Like this. And now I can turn this cam, and it's clicked out. Yay!
So now happy digs. Yay, happy digs.
God. And now it's turning somehow. I need to print off the wings, I think.
Woohoo!
But it's working. Kind of.
That is the absolute... If it worked, I would not care what if it was turning like that. I don't know why you get upset about that. I wouldn't even care about that. Who cares? It still works and you can pick it. That's what matters.
Yeah, that's right.
You know? You're not gonna... It's not like you're just gonna put that in a doorway.
No, never.
You know? Yeah, so as long as you can pick it...
So these clips are totally bullshit. Really,
Yeah,
so I'm
they sure
really
are.
annoyed about this.
I'm gonna not take your example and never try to get mine apart. Forget that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there.
What Learn from that. That's an Ivana Nico lock. I never, but it's not. Yeah, this lock is special because it has this pin. But the stuff with this clip, also other manufacturers doing, like Winkhouse did it, like Abus did it.
Yeah.
On some locks, for example, the Abus TSB.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Is that the same thing that's on the 83?
No, the 83 has a different one. The 83
yeah, the
has
83
the almost good one.
Regular.
This one here is a stupid one. I need to look inside of it.
Stupid one.
No,
the
that is a half.
technical word is the stupid one.
That is a half cylinder. That has a good one.
Yeah.
I didn't knew actually when I bought it that that the half cylinder is better to gut.
Yeah,
But
my
they are.
the one I got it's actually 2 half cylinders, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, because you cut it. I can't get the other package open, so come on. I like that. Yeah.
I think I'm going to make a video of all the locks that I cut, and I'm gonna send it to you, Dig, and have you watch me slice them all apart.
Here you
Man,
see
you
also.
would be so devastated. You'd never be the same. I don't know if I should do that. That might be mean.
All
Dig
right,
would
at
have
least
like
I can
a
pick a
tick.
lock.
He'd have like a nervous tick after that. He'd like, I can't. You slaughtered 30
No
locks.
idea whether there's somewhere a pin or something where it could.
Did you get it, Trucking?
I don't.
I got a
think these-
different one.
I don't think these locks are ever made to gut because there is nothing you can't. I think someone made a video, but the video includes cutting.
They're
I think.
crazy. Those locks are crazy.
That's actually so stupid that they are made like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even when I did cut it, the other half, the actuator's still stuck on it. Or the cam, or whatever you call that piece.
Yeah, no idea whether you can maybe, if you put both keys in and turn them to the opposite sides, that you can kind of get one out, but I don't think it's working.
I tried to pick that disc detainer lock again, lock chuck. I might try it too right now, actually, just for another minute. Maybe I'll get lucky.
No idea.
Oh, shoot. Which one, the Unity?
Yeah, and this
Okay.
time I did, like you said, I turned them all counterclockwise, and then I put in the pick, and I tensioned it clockwise, but I turn all the discs counterclockwise.
No, you turn them. You pick them.
Or I mean clockwise.
Yep.
Yeah. My bad.
I'm gonna switch over to it because that's the one I got open a while ago.
Whoever said I got 2 of them.
Again. But I think I was getting close to it because some of them felt like they were actually setting.
Yeah, they'll get a little bit of play in them without feeling grinding. That's when you're in the gate. You can wiggle them back and they don't feel gritty. Back and forth a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. It's okay. Let's see. Because. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm all.
Okay, hang on.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
One clip forever lost.
So.
I'll be right
turn
back.
it. No, I tension it the whole way
All right, Xander.
clockwise. Xander leaving.
No, he said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay. Okay, all the way clockwise. And now I need
See,
to
you're
hold
just
it.
out of frame, so.
Oh,
man.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this also came from the cool Abus package. and this is almost the best plier I ever have seen.
So
That's so quality stuff.
Oh no, this don't
This
seem right.
container pick that you're using the orange thingy. I'm seeing a lot of people using those. From memory, I think Talon Pick or something. I can't, because I haven't been doing block sport for 2 weeks now. I've lost track of where it's come from, who created it, and I'm seeing all the DD pickers have one. What can you give me a background on
So
that one?
this is Talon Pick's latest version.
Yep.
It come out in about August, I believe.
So
August.
he put it on Thingiverse, did he?
Correct. So I've been printing a couple of them, sending them out. Sent some to Chris. Sent some to that's from the Lady Locks. So trying to.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he's got. This is the rear. Excuse me. This is the front tensioning version. He does have a rear tensioning version.
Yep. Because I saw in Chris's, I thought the way that you can interchange the spacer by screwing it in and stuff was a clever design.
And that works across the front tensioner and the new Sparrows adapter that he made. All right.
Yep.
So, are you all the way to the back, Lady Locks?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, just kind of reading the key will kind of help you. So maybe get
Crap.
It open.
I don't know where my key's at now.
Well, I'm looking at mine. I got the same key.
Oh, okay.
So the first disc you get to, let's see, I'm going to try to tell you, because I'm looking at my lines.
I think this first one doesn't move because when I get to this one, it literally doesn't feel like anything is happening when I turn it at all. Like I cannot feel anything.
All right, that's fine.
So
if that's the case, turn it back counterclockwise.
Yeah, see, I turn it and there's nothing, and then counterclockwise. Nothing.
All right, so just leave it counterclockwise and then go to your next one.
All right, so here's the first one. Nothing now. Will be the second one. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm not feeling anything.
Right here. Okay.
The second one should be all the way clockwise.
Whoops, I think I fell off of it. Come on there.
Is it difficult to feel it on this lock?
Not too bad. I mean, so hey, Lady Lock, I don't know mine. Like you said, I wasn't feeling anything the first time, so I reset, and I could feel that first disc fall into the gate. So I don't know. I didn't have something set correctly.
It can also be like, yeah, there's also kind of a binder, right?
It also depends on which disc you have set, because that sidebar in there, depending on which are set, can actually do what I think they call it a seesaw. So the more you get set, the more feedback you get, because it's getting deeper and deeper into that sidebar. And if you're not getting filling on one side, it probably means there's one in the middle that's not set, and the sidebar is actually seesawing or tilted to one side.
All right, I heard a big click on that one.
That's good.
That's good.
That was the. I don't know which one that was.
Okay, don't worry about it.
That was one more than we just, because I skipped 2. So that must have been the third one.
Third from the back, yep.
Okay, and now. I think this might be the 4th one, but I might be off. I think that clicked almost right away.
That's probably, yep, that's about right looking at the key.
Make sure I'm on it. Oops. Mm.
Oh, I'm going to have to call it and start the day.
Oh no. I wanted to show you locks quick. Do we have
Good seeing you on air, Pocket Woman. Yeah, I'm glad to
Thank
see you
you
back.
for hanging out, Pocket Woman.
Hey, have a
It
good one,
was a
Pocket
pleasure to be
Woman.
able to get the day right this time and
Do we
join
have a
in.
few seconds?
And I got to pick some locks, which is great because I haven't been able to do anything for ages. Now I've got to get back into getting the house ready for the inspection.
Well, good luck
Pocket
with
Woman?
that. And
Can you hear me?
What's
Yeah,
up?
so-
Yeah, what's up, Dick?
Do we have a second? Pocket Woman, you said earlier to Mel that this key will destroy your pocket, right?
Yep.
This French key. I really wonder when I got this. The French are crazy. Do you know these keys?
Oh my.
These locks
What?
are. That is a fichet key from a F3D, but I try to get one out. This is a twin 6K. So
Yeah, you see that? It cut a hole in your pocket.
That is a normal size key. And what the hell is that?
Oh man.
Oh, what?
Stick to the bottom of your pocket.
I really wonder how this company really could settle. Because the keys, the locks are so strange.
Is that the one that the outside one is harder to pick than the inside
exactly.
one?
This one is the exterior, and this is the interior. And yeah, we need to push it through for some point somehow. I don't got it yet. Don't understand this lock. Yeah, there it is. So it locks now, and then you can.
Even the cam's crazy. See, you think the Germans make some crazy locks?
Yeah, no, the French makes crazy locks, but what is this lock? This it's so crazy.
I think the French designers all go, okay, let's see who can make the craziest key this year.
I don't really understand the system of that because I know it's the disk detainer, but
That's the one you have to make like a V-shaped picking tool for.
yeah, exactly like this V. But I don't got yet kind of the security feature because now you see the cam turning, and if I pull out the key, the cam can still turn.
Okay, I've got to rock and roll. I'll catch all you good people another time. Thanks everyone in the chat. Thanks everyone on the panel. Good hanging out with you again.
thank you, Pocket Woman. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
Actually, I don't know whether this is interior or this is interior, but this has a shutter here, so I think this is the exterior and it's longer. So I think this here is the interior, which looks better kind of also. Maybe to have kind of a better finish to the house side. But what I wonder is that you can turn the cam without the key. But maybe it's it's just possible to turn it freely, but you can't tension it from the inside. I don't think so that this is possible. Yeah, like that. Now it's interlocking again. Such a crazy lock. I haven't yet tried to pick it or make a tool for it, and just got my hands on it. But the keys are crazy.
Yeah, and what Brett was saying too, I was about to say Pocket One, Lady Locks, is sometimes you may not feel the click, it just loosens up, you feel it give.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that a cool box?
The shit if.
Yeah, that's a fichet box from the F3D.
Those are fairly expensive too.
These locks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got really lucky.
I imagine. Yeah. €3.
No, definitely. They are still expensive, but not normal price expensive. And I got kind of ultra lucky because I bought a used one on an auction. And I wrote with the seller beforehand and told him that I kind of collected these crazy locks, and he knew that from me, and then I said to him, I tried to get it maybe on the auction, and he said, I wish you good luck and so on, and then I bid on it. I won the bid, and he said kind of he wrote me later, I think after I bought it, congrats, I will ship it out the next day. And I didn't got any confirmation the next day, and then went like half a week or so, or maybe a full week. I didn't hear anything from it. And then I looked up the seller, and he had such a bad reputation, kind of 0%. But I think it was because he didn't sold anything for like 3 years. The recently written comments or rate, how it's called, the reviews.
You had the bad rating or something,
Yeah, the rating, you can write something. These reviews.
Oh, the reviews
are so good. All of them were so good, but all were kind of 3 years ago. And I thought maybe like he didn't sold anything for a long time, and maybe eBay resets then the counter. And so I was at that point, I was like, oh god, did I got scammed now, and so on. And then after maybe a week or so, I think it was 5 days, he wrote me, as you are a collector, I put you another one in, another lock, not the one I bought. I found one with card, and I sent you this one. And I was like, oh no, I don't like to get stuff which I didn't seen prior to the purchase. So if I have seen it on a picture, I expect to get the one on the picture because it has pretty good condition. Yeah, and then this arrived, and with card, it looks like brand new. It looks like never assembled, so never installed at all. And that's crazy. That's so crazy from the seller. Yeah. So I have actually the fichet card also inside of this. And as you have seen, there's a fichet card. And as you have seen, it looks like brand new.
What's wrong with LadyLocks?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't get it open again.
Fichets are crazy.
I think getting better at it, but
at some point I need to try it, but not yet.
If I can get it this day, I need to get my other vice with a thing that makes it stay in place.
Oh, the little,
like the square one. My square vice, so I can get it to just sit in place because it keeps moving back and weird.
Oh, the bottom on the gripper on the bottom, or in the lock, the vice itself.
It's the small rig, so it's kind of like the clamp's not made for like rectangle. I never do have good luck holding padlocks in it, but
I've just been clamping the hasp.
That's what I should have did. Maybe I'll try that next time. And
the only problem is sometimes it'll rotate a little bit.
Oh yeah,
because of it being around. But
that'd be my luck. No, I lost my spot.
But I tend to rest my hand on it, so it kind of.
Yeah, I want to hold it right in place.
Oh yeah.
That's better.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get it open, Trucker?
No, I switched over to a multi-lock to see if I could use a half diamond because I don't have my dimple picks with me. That didn't go very well.
So Xander, you're not picking tonight?
I can't
What's
get
that?
locks open.
Well,
You can.
What do they call that? The
Doldrums.
The doldrums.
We all get that sometimes. It's terrible, but
Normal. Pretty normal.
Let's see.
yeah, I think this one needs to just be picked from the front towards the back because it's very hard to pick it the other way because it doesn't really give good feedback on that.
Yeah, and if you give the first disc after, or the second disc, the one after that, that's a full turn too. So
Okay.
So just to give you a heads up, looking at the key. So that one, if you go ahead and turn it fully clockwise, that'll give you. And you should feel it almost drop in once you get fully clockwise.
Alright, let's see here.
Have you noticed your tensioning hand move a little bit whenever you hit a screw gate?
Yeah, I have started noticing I can feel a little bit of like a false set sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, usually that's a good sign you're getting it into the gate.
Alright, that is a good sign. Ooh.
I don't get it. I was able to pick this one, but I'm not getting anything on this one, and they're the same fucking lock.
Who did it? I don't know, but someone.
Let's see here.
When you going back? When are you gonna start back picking, Xander?
I don't know. In a minute, maybe I'll try again.
Oh, that's good. Sometimes you need to take a break.
Yep.
Is it all locks or just one specific one you can't get?
Okay, there's one I've been able to pick. It's like the easiest lock.
Uh-huh.
It's the only one I've been able to pick.
It's good to go back to those. Yeah. Call them your comfort locks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one? Is that it? The acrylic one? Oh, I missed that.
I don't get it. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. You probably feel your pain.
And it's open. Whee!
I mean, this falls right in line with the video that I just made.
Okay, it works still. You're right, LadyLocks, it works. You can still pick this lock. Okay, now I can throw it away.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I should try just holding it. I'm going to try just holding it and doing it. I'm just wondering if my tensioning is
You know,
not
I got
tensioning
something
enough.
really cool. Should I show you something? I got out of Germany. Who want to see it?
Oh, go ahead.
All of
show
us.
it.
I'll see it. But
Why did
Very
it not
cool.
drag over?
You all know us, I guess, but not from Germany.
he did.
That's not the one.
awesome. We used to have those.
Very cool. That's an old post lock from America, from old post office from 1977, and we have in Germany kind of a military base or different military bases through Germany, and some are kind of complete cities. And this was disassembled a bit ago from one of these post offices which shut down, and yeah. Someone sold them, and I definitely had to get one. This is such a cool lock. And it's actually completely working, kind of.
Have you got the combination?
Yeah, I can dial it yet now from the rear, but... wait. Like that, normally. I have to go the other way, I think.
Yeah, Chris
I know,
has
here's
one.
yeah, here on the bottom is the turning thing. I just need to yeah, exactly, Chris Kaboon has one.
Yeah, he
It's a
uses it
slinky
to hold
one.
his yeah, he uses it to hold his what is it, the giveaway chips.
Exactly, and then if I turn this lower knob, this one, you can kind of get this bolt up, it interlocks, and then it pulls the
changes
the bolt.
Pushes the combination a little bit.
Yeah, also that, and then you can open this door.
And when you close it back, it locks it or scrambles it.
Yeah, you can, but yeah, you can show it. If you close it back, then it jump on this position, then you scramble it a little bit, and then it's completely closed again. Pretty cool.
Yeah, we had the same doors at the trucking company that I used to work for, that they had a wall of them, and everybody had their number, and that's where they would put your paperwork. Like you'd go in, and if you had anything from the office, it would be in there, or you would put your stuff to go into the office in there, and the back was open to the office. So, and yeah, so all we did just close it, and then you just enter your combo again, because nobody ever tried to get into them. So
yeah, very cool things. So normally you need to buy them from America, but yeah, we have kind of little amount of them in Germany because of these military bases. This drawer is no way too heavy. I can't close it anymore. I can't move it. It's that heavy. Yeah, all right. So I got another cooler. But it's not that fancy because most of the guys on LPU don't like it because it's always mastered because of the design flaw. And that is did you saw it already?
Okay. Putting this away for a while. I'll try again.
What I need to send you is some 3D printed progressive spacers for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of having a rough time figuring it out.
I think these are the 3D spacers for it.
I did like to do it in hand, though. It was pretty. It felt a little bit better in hand, actually. So I might have to do
I actually
that.
like this pick in the hand.
Yeah, because it felt like I can hold it on straighter, easier if I grab a couple of sides of it. Because I felt like I kept turning it, like it kept tipping to the side, and I was really messing things up. And I'm like, man. But when I held it, I felt like I could hold it a lot better, like that, just like that. So I'm going to keep trying. But yeah, I can feel it. See, I'm either feeling it pop into the gate and start going smooth or pop off of the disc and, turn. So I'm confused as to which one I'm feeling. So then I go, I better turn it back and try again. And then I turn it back and then I try again. And then I'm like, I get confused again. So I'm like making myself crazy sometimes. I should just trust that I actually am not falling off a disc and see what happens, and see if I actually am getting it. As I do feel like I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. And each time I try it, it feels like I'm picking up more and more little things,
Yeah. I'm gonna try to pick this daggone thing here. Everybody said it was standard pins, so.
Well, sometimes standard pins can be worse than.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's the big
What
old
one is that?
It's a 15.
Oh. Ooh.
You see how big that is?
I don't need this bigger so I can see.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I got a 3 sitting around somewhere. Nope. There's a 140. That's it compared to
oh my god.
Fit in the shackle. It's not as big as the 19, but I think it's maybe, I don't know if it's one size down or not. It's still a 5-pin.
Yeah, I think it's crazy, man. Giant one. How about I had 4 minutes at the end of my video that was just random black screen.
Which one?
On that 6K video. I went in and cut it out of there, but I didn't know.
Oh, I hadn't. Is that the one you posted this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dr. Hawkmaster posted a comment. He's like, "Did you mean to post 4 minutes of just black screen?" Like, no. I was wondering why it was 15 minutes long. I'm like, took me like 5 minutes to get that done with the talking in the beginning and all the crap that I did. I'm like, why in the world was that 15 minutes? I'm like, I must have just took a long time to gut it. No, I just had 5 minutes of nothing at the end.
Yeah. That's my worry sometimes when I edit videos. It's like, okay, I want to sit there and watch it again, and after it exports it or whatever.
Man, it's annoying watching yourself 15 times, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find the software that that's pretty good and I like, but
yeah, I really like the Cyberlink, but it's been messing up a lot on me lately. It's real annoying. I'm sure they'll post an update and fix it, but it's like a Adobe Premiere Pro for dummies. But they have a mobile version too. You can buy the mobile version or you can buy the desktop version. And pretty much all the stuff that's on the desktop version is on the mobile version as well. So if you don't want to do anything on your computer, you could literally do everything on your phone and then upload it. And I know the one I used for my desktop was only like $69 for the whole year. So that's pretty cheap when you're making 1 or 2 videos a week, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try that next time. I'll just leave it go and move on and see if I have any better luck. Like the second time I tried that though, just now, it felt like I had a bunch of them set. And then I was like,
you probably did, and what it is what frustrating in the beginning. Something you may want to do is go back and just do a wiggle test on each disc. So sometimes you can be just on the edge of that gate and not enough for that sidebar drop, and you'll just go and wiggle them, and all of a sudden it'll spin. So if you think you're there, just go do a wiggle test on each one of them, and sometimes it'll just be on the edge of that gate, and it'll pop right in and open.
that'd be cool. I think what I'm going to do too is get my colored Sharpies out and make a dot, a different colored dot for each one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
so I
for
know.
the discs?
Yeah, because I have a hard time, like, I'll be like, okay, number 4 I have to go back to, and then I'm like, well, shit, which one's number 4?
And that's going to change per lock, so just be mindful.
Yeah, I'll have to clean them off and redo them because I have marks on it already that I got to take off, but at least
I'm going to take off.
Hang a bit.
I'm going to take off and go to bed.
Thank you for hanging out for a bit.
It was fun.
We're winding down here and
safe
gonna head off
travels.
soon. But yeah, sleep tight and like Lockpickwebwinkel said, safe travels, man. Thanks for tooting the horn earlier. That was great.
Oh, you're welcome. But, all right, I'll talk to everybody later.
Take care, Tucker.
Take care. Bye.
Oh wow. Brett Suck says I've had this detainer locks that's open as I'm bringing the pick out. Yeah, that would be how I think I'm gonna do is just mark it for now, and that way, at least for the first lock I'm trying to open, so I can start getting the hang of it better and the spacing better and counting them out better and all that. And then eventually I probably will be more confident moving through the lock to not have to worry about that so much. But I feel like I was pretty close that one time though, because it felt like each one just popped as soon as I went through and I was turning it. It like popped, and then I would go to the next one and it popped, and then I kind of just and the tension too. I need to start working on tensioning it a little bit
But
better.
do you really count discs? When I picked my disc detainer locks, I just feel kind of each disc, and I go only by feel. I don't count disc at all.
Yeah, it's seeing what it feels like. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. That's actually what I should be doing. I really want to get the hang of it though. I'm not gonna quit till I figure it out. I know that much. But
which lock is it? Which you have there?
I have the Unity that I'm working on because it is the front tensioning one, and I feel like I'm definitely getting better at it. And like I said, each time I try it, I feel something new or I notice something new, So I'm kind of getting the feel for it a little better. But
really on that one, if you want to grab the first 2 discs, set your pickup to grab the first 2 discs, you'll be good too. That'll take out 1 disc you have to turn.
Wait, say that again? If I want to.
So the first 2 discs on that one that you have, are no cuts on the key.
Oh, okay.
So if you set your depth to grab the first 2, that just to give you one less disc you have to turn. And that may, once you get that picked, then maybe that'd be almost like a progressive pinning. Okay, once you get that, then come back out to that first disc, and that'll add that disc back in.
Okay.
But only on that lock, okay?
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be for everyone. So I'll find the key for it now. They put the keys in the drawer, and of course, now I cannot find it. Okay, wait, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes.
I'll say, I don't think Chris is on him, but that,
okay, I'm losing my mind.
Challenge lock he got of mine, that's the same key and everything.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because when you order them, you can't order just one, you got to order a batch of them.
Oh, okay.
So I got a batch with the intent on making at least one a challenge lock.
That's pretty cool that you can do that. These are pretty neat little locks. I can't wait till I can get the hang of it though, because I really want this to be something I can understand and actually do. I've always wanted to ever since I started picking. Like I said, I did this when I very first started picking, and just couldn't get the hang of it for nothing. And but I was new, like I said, real new. I mean, I barely even knew what the heck I was doing on pin tumblers, let alone trying this, But yeah, I see that it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait. Let's see here.
I think it's 8 discs in that Unity.
Okay, so this very end thing at the very, very end here, this very last cut, this chunk, that's nothing, right?
Right. The first disc in it is the first cut you see.
Okay.
So that's the furthest disc, and then the next one is a no cut, and then the rest have cuts. Okay. And then the last 2 you can't tell on the key because there's nothing identified. Those are no cuts.
All right, so this very last piece is nothing, so don't worry about that thing. Okay. No. So then I can actually see how far they actually got to turn to get them picked. Interesting.
And they're not much. I mean,
yeah, it really
and
is.
it's weird on the Unity locks because some of those cuts, I can't remember which one it is. It's like, I think I told you that one has a stopper on them that prevents the key. That's why I say I don't rotate these. Well, while we're talking about it, I'm gonna get one and I'll show you. It'll be easier to show you.
They're pretty cool though, man. I really
Let's see. Where's my mini? Where's my tray? Let's see.
I just love how Chris does lock picking when he just really makes it look like it's just so easy. He's like, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick this one here and do.
With
Done.
anything, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, really? Let's see. Allen wrench.
I'm always like, oh, look how easy lock picking is. Then I'm like, oh, maybe not. Jeez, thanks for the false advertisement, Chris.
There we
Oops.
go.
Screw in there and turn. Okay. That's the very first one.
So, and if you decide to gut, you just have to take the Allen screw out the side. Then screw off the cap. The key works good though, as a tool to screw off the cap. I don't know if you remember the other day, LadyLocks, we're talking about those tabs on the end that limit the distance. So, like, here's kind of a normal one. See how thin it is?
Oh, yeah.
But look at the next one right beside it. Look how thick that is. And that's what limits.
Crap.
That's
Oh,
what
wow.
limits it from doing the full 90. Because their turning tool is going to stop on the largest one of those. So that's the reason I start from counterclockwise, because not all the discs are going to be fully clockwise.
Right. Okay.
But this is the only manufacturer I've seen that does that. And I want to say there's actually, this one's a in-between size. But I want to say the largest ones, I want to say when they're large like that, you go to that stop and that's the gate.
Okay. Jeez.
I think that's great. Let me put it in the cylinder and I can tell you. That's... Yeah, when it hits that stop on those two largest ones, they're in the gate.
So when these are cut like the
Oh, Xander left, I guess.
Oh shoot.
Oh
Oh,
no,
there
there
he
he
is.
is. Oh, he must have just turned his camera off.
So when I'm picking this, when I'm starting in the back, the very first one I get to, you said that one gets the full turn, right?
No, the second one gets the full turn.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay.
Well, when you say back, you mean the furthest
Like
to the
this,
tip?
like when the tip's the whole way inside the lock.
Okay. Yeah, so the first one is just a really short turn. The second one is going to be a full turn.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So a very short turn and then a full turn. I'm trying to see if I can feel where the, where it's going to end up. If I can, if I know whereabouts it's going to turn to, if I can feel it doing something there on that spot.
Make that. See if I'll grab another one and see what it feels like. I can just grab it. But
Okay, so very first one I can never feel right away, so I'm just going to skip that one because I can never feel that right away. Ever. Well, maybe. Dang. That definitely felt that.
yeah, Brett, I've got some Chinese that I almost call them like wardings. If you look at the key, well, with that one, the Russian lock is like an Abloy classic core. So, but on some Chinese one, I've got some that are like the 90-degree cuts, and they're fixed discs. They don't turn at all, so, and you can't rotate the core completely. So I may have sent one of those to LadyLocks. I don't see it in my box.
Thank you for lending me all your Jesse Chainer locks to LockChuck. I appreciate that.
Oh, but you didn't get them all.
I mean, but a lot, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, those were I was figuring were the easiest of the ones I have. I've probably not even picked a quarter of the ones I've got.
Wow.
Because I got some of the weird one, the wave, I think what they call the wave lock. I've got it. I haven't even tried. I've got to make special tools for those, though.
Oh, jeez.
Got more Cheetos over there printing right now.
Oh, have I tried starting at the bottom? I have. That's where I've been. Well, the back of the lock, do you mean? And I've tried starting at the other side too, and sometimes I can't. I might need more tension, maybe.
Is it feeling gritty when you're turning?
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Some of them are not feeling anything. Like I can't really feel anything really, but some of them, like this one, just popped when I turned it. It just popped right in there. But some of them definitely don't feel anything like that one. So that makes me wonder, like, why the heck it doesn't. But I don't know.
Okay, yeah. I'll send her that one whenever I get that one, Brett. Yeah, thanks to all the veterans out there. Yeah, I've got a like Brett said, whenever I get that Yale, I'll send you that one too. You can pick it.
Oh, what is it? A Yale disc detainer, you mean?
Mm-hmm. It's
Ooh,
the Yale 112, I believe. And what I understand, the Gerda is. Did you get it?
I get it. I did.
Yay!
Good job.
Holy crap! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here all day. No, I was just kidding. Okay.
Should have did this one first.
2 hours later.
Exactly 2 hours later. No, it's more like 5 hours and 43 minutes later.
Yeah, you got your first. Is that your first open with a disc detainer?
It sure is.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
LadyLocks, look in the chat.
What's that? Yahoo! Thank you, Tiwanaka Metal. Wow, I'm so excited right now. Holy crap!
Yeah. Well, you didn't need to do the trick. That was just tensioning off the first disc?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you didn't even need it.
Oh crap. Yeah, I just left them go, the ones that were popping like that, and I guess that popping wasn't it falling off the disc. It was just the disc setting or whatever you call it, like in place.
So now you know what it felt like. Now
now I know. That means that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Because I kept second guessing myself, like thinking that, every time I did that, it was falling off of the disc, and I'm like, man, fell off another one. Then I would just turn it back and like start over again, and sometimes I wouldn't feel it again and stuff. But man, that was so great. That made me so
congratulations.
Happy. Oh, where's Xander go? Dang it.
I think he just turns his camera off every once in a while.
Oh.
He's still here.
Yes, thank you. No, I don't like my second opens. The second opens are the hardest ones for me. Because I'm like, well, I could do it because I did it before, but can I do it again?
You can.
That made my whole day. That and picking that barrels lock I picked the other day, that was freaking that was amazing. Oh, thank you, lock pickings gal. But yeah, I love that one. I want to try the one with the one with what do you call it? Gin spools in it next.
Oh, you're gonna go back to the gin spool one?
I think I might. I can honestly say I like the side pins in these ones a whole freaking lot better than I like the other side pins. That's 100% for sure.
So what's the difference?
Well, these side pins, you have to float pick them because they're very the gates, the false gates are really deep, and so when you get into a false gate, you can't just push the pin up and pop it out of the false gate. You have to actually, turn your tensioner back and kind of float it up to the next gate. But the good thing about it is that you can feel every single time it's binding, you can feel it that it's binding, and when you click it in, you can feel it click in every single time. Now with those other side pins, they're just so mushy and like blah that even if you click one, it doesn't even feel like a click. It just feels like you might have moved it and it might have stayed, but you can't really tell. And I just have the worst time with that. Now, Dig's really good at the side pins and the feedback of the side pins, but those other ones, I just can't get the hang of them for anything.
And that's all on the 6K?
Yeah, the 6K has the harder binding side pins. The V10 has the mushy, like the other side pins that you just kind of click. But the clicks, they don't click like... I was thinking that every time they were kind of like clicking like blah, that it was just kind of not really a binding pin, and then Dig's like, no, that's binding, that's how they feel sometimes. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the worst, because you can't feel them. Like I can't feel them very good, so I was like having a really bad time with it. But I'm wondering if I can float pick those side pins with that tiny little precision that you needed for those, I'm sure I can float pick a dang gin spool, because those ones you don't need to be so tiny with your movements. I mean, you still have to be tiny, but not that tiny like you
Not
are
that
with
tiny here, exactly.
Yeah.
It's these side pins are another level of floor picking.
Yeah, it's like... And what I found was the easiest way to do it was I would loosen up the tension on the tensioner, and then I would bump it with my pick, like super, super gently. And if it moved the tiniest bit, I only let it move like the teeny tiniest bit upwards. And then when it did, I would close the tension again, and it would be like in between gates, and then I would push it up the rest of the way until it fell into the gate.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to push it up to the gate and then
That is
closing
the only
it.
way how to do it.
Yeah, you have to
Otherwise
like
doesn't
trap
go.
it ahead of time. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
And if you you do it like since you tap on it, and you counter rotate your core, and at
Yeah.
some point it kind of passes the what is it, a fence kind of from the sidebar, and the moment when it passes, you really have to directly tension again, because if you kind of slip it too deep, you are directly overset it, and you can't feel it that it overset.
Yeah, that's why I tapped where I did one movement with the tensioner and moved it the tiniest bit. Then I would tap it one time with my pick, very gentle, like super slowly, super gently. And as soon as I felt it give the tiniest bit, I would put the tension back on
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
But yeah, I don't know how these people can tap super quickly, because I was like, move the
Can you
tensioner,
do it slowly? So
tap gently.
doesn't-
Yeah, I was like, it was
It's
super
better to
slowly.
do it gently without force than doing it speedy and overlifted.
Yeah, when you said to do it very slowly, that's when I started doing it. I slowed it way down and was just gently touching it. I wasn't even really tapping it. I was just like touching it. And as soon as it gets loose, you know,
I also tried with force, but it doesn't work. So
No.
you can't. I thought it's maybe possible with a little bit of force not to turn more because sometimes you drop stuff because you turn something a little bit too much.
Yeah.
And, I tried with force, but it doesn't work. So you really have to look across the tight so precisely, and then you can set this
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, because I noticed when I did set one pin, if it wasn't in that order, it would drop as soon as I tried the correct one. It would drop, the bad one would drop. So you have to have it in the exact correct order too, because if not, everything before that drops. So like it went 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. So if I did 2, 3, 5, then you know, when I did go to do 4, then 5 would drop, you know, or if I had to do 2 over again, 3, 4, and 5 would all drop. So it was like,
I think
it
you
was
need to go
crazy.
with the binding order with these. You can't skip.
Yeah, you definitely have to go with that. You have to find that binding order for sure. But once it did, it wasn't you know, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It was way better than the V10. Like so much better. Now I get to take a picture of my first disc detainer open. Yay! And now I can try it again.
Too bad it's not ranked.
What's that?
I said, too bad it's not ranked.
What?
That lock.
Look.
We're trying to get it ranked.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. Some of the stuff that's not ranked. I've picked so many Euro cylinders, and none of them are ever ranked. It's crazy. Because I'll think, oh, maybe I'll check one of these and see if it's ranked. I mean, I've probably picked 50 that just aren't even in the thing.
Yeah. Well, I understand too. There's so many locks, and
I wonder how many people have to vote on something before you can get it ranked.
I think there was a rule about 3 or 4, I think.
yeah, I thought it was at least 3 because I want to say we've had 3 vote on the Unity, but they weren't all the same. So that may be the kicker. So we had like 2. I voted this a blue. Isaac voted it blue, but Chris Picks, I think, voted it green.
Oh, okay. So it has to go all the same before it would get...
I think so. I think you have to have at least 3 of the same.
Okay. So once I pick a couple more to see what I think, but I could see blue.
And one of the only reasons I said blue was because I thought it was did I think it was this one? I had to look back, but I thought it was a little bit harder than the Zarker. So that put it 1 higher than the Zarker.
Okay.
So, but we are trying. I think I also voted to take the Zarker down a level 2. So.
Joshua, stop. Pick him up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mom, look. Yeah, can you pick them all up, please? Because Josh is putting them down, right?
Did you get it open, Xander?
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry about that. I won't watch it.
Great job, Xander.
So now was that one you were having trouble with, or was that?
No, I was doing good on this one, kind of. Let's try a harder one that's been easy, but now it's hard. Let me try that one.
Can you bring me that green laundry basket when you're done? Right there behind you. Get off the bed. No. Don't pull it. You're going to rip it.
Okay, there we go.
Josh, it's that time.
No, I'm the baker. Okay. I'm the baker.
Alright, guys. Come on. Emma, I need that basket.
Oops.
Thank you.
I'm playing 52 disc pickup, I think.
Thank you.
What's that, LockChuck?
I dumped all the discs when I was trying to put them back in this lock, and I said, now I'm playing 52 disc pickup.
Oh, man.
Putting them back in the right order.
I know.
I'm gonna try to figure out what the heck I'm doing.
Stop it. Emma, here's your tablet.
There.
I don't know. Not my responsibility. Quiet. Why are you throwing it? No. Okay.
Oh.
Are you picking it again, or?
Yeah, I was trying to get it picked again.
Okay, you're just off the string.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. I was just trying to watch.
Let me get off my plate. Well, please again.
Is that another one, Xander?
Yeah.
Dang, you're on fire, Xander. Jeez.
Josh, if you need to go potty, then now. I'm gonna get off one.
Alright, I'm out. I need to sleep.
Alright, Dag, and I think with that, if LockChuck, are you ready to head out, LockChuck?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm so tired.
6 hours.
I think it's time we call it a night. It was a great picking time, though, and I thank you all for hanging out and picking with us.
New diaper for him.
Thank you to everybody who stayed so late to hang out, and great job, Xander, on getting yours open and getting yourself out of the doldrums. And I know it's been a whole, what have we got, 6 hours tonight?
Yep.
Dang. All right, 6 hour picking time. Thank you all so very much, and thank you so very much to everybody who did a super chat or a super sticker. It is much appreciated. All the funds from those go to, the donation section here where I used to help me mail things and stuff like that. So thank you to everybody. And yeah, I'll see you all next week, and I hope you all have a great week coming up. And like, what does Pocket Woman say? Temptation is everywhere.
All right.